last save day that I have. Number of days. Let's go with this one. I believe that's the last one I did. Hi everybody. I don't know what to draw. I have a art piece that I'm working on right now. But it's traditional instead of it's traditional instead. So let me also at the same time I do that, I'm going to also be posting that I am on Sir E. My little soda pop, you're all I can think of. My little soda pop, my little soda pop. I am posting that I'm online. I am posting that I play. I am posting that I'm online. So if you're in chat, sorry. I did not plan these really well. I try the what I can. If you guys have some suggestions for things to draw, that's fine. There we go. Who is messaging me? It is my baby. Oh shoot, what happened? What happened? What happened? Ah, pets! I got the pets. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. I do the boops. The boops. Boop! Sure. Do. There we go. And then I go here. Then I go here. And let's do post. There we go. I hope everybody's doing good this morning. Hi, Skyheart. I did. How's the gaming going? It's going well. I will point out that I am. The only thing I really don't like at the moment is the settings here. Like, hold on. That's here. Because it looks like my settings. I'm trying to find. Let's see. Exclusively. Okay, borderless full screen. Cool. Would that be. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Because for some reason there's like a bit of it hanging at the bottom. I did make a feat, like I said, in response to Chase's holy crit phrase. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Alright. Alright. Let's see we... Actually, I should probably see what we have. What do we have so far? Phoenicia, Florence... Meanies! Celia. Dorian, Windolin. Curtin, Rod, Abel, Lux, Hector. Oh god, there's so many good ones. Alright. So, let's see where we're going. Okay, there we go. Did I already talk to you? Oh!
I don't bite.
Oh god! What happened to my house?
I think. Did I?
You can if you want to. Fuck.
Do you bite? I should know that.
Depends on the meal.
You're back then. Did you have a good time?
Wait, what?
Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Oh, that's intriguing. You say...
I'm not really plussed. Only a little. But you're back. So it can't have been that bad.
Okay. What's weird is, okay, I did play this. I played this on my off time just to do this, but this is a different save file. So, this one's meta. Hi, Porky.
My dog is bothering me.
Your dog just wants love.
I know. Hey, you're talking the glitch.
Shocking. I know.
So I did get the
Who could have
glitch.
seen it coming?
I did get the glitch while I decided to play on my own time because I didn't think it would affect this.
Stinky.
But he remembers.
Nice.
Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things. Breaking
If I give you a
things.
treat, will you stop whining?
For me, in my nature, but you.
If you do that, you're teaching him that bothering you is a valid way for you for her to get treats.
You break the broken
You're right.
things.
I'm not giving them treats. Just go to the bathroom, puppies. I don't know what you want from me. I'm not giving
I'm
you
a
a
little
treat.
broken.
A little more than most, around here at least. Shall we dance?
Ayo!
Have we
Dance
done
with
that
them.
already? Shall we do it again? This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was. A dresser. A
This is too confusing.
where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser.
What?
They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
What?
So there is no dresser, leaving only me.
Do I not have a dresser?
I guess not. I guess you just walk around naked.
Well, I clearly there's a shit ton of dirty laundry that I have.
And now
Maybe you just Winnie the
I'm
Pooh it,
nothing.
'cause you just have the red shirt on.
Fire, flying free.
You're just Winnie the Pooh.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Oh, so okay, so Dana was my dresser. Okay.
Okay.
So Dana was my dresser. I did have a dresser named Dana. And Damon the glitch is it corrupted Dana's file. Okay. Data is that
Yes.
who you were?
Created and uncreated.
So does that mean that, like, it's almost... Yes, it's almost July. Still, though, while it is, happy Pride, everybody. Share with me what your selected pronouns are. Mine is she, her.
Mine is he, him.
Sky. Oh, okay, Skyheart. He, him. Oh, hold on. I have to go to the right screen for that. There we go. Sorry. Okay.
I'm done with this.
There, will
war.
you stop whining?
I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me?
Where's your sister?
Define love.
The absence of loneliness.
Absence. Love.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
Oh, that's wild. That is wild. So I don't have so I don't have a dresser. All right. Okay, where do you want me to go?
Okay. Shit. Again, I'm kind of underprepared because the dogs won't leave me be. Hence why I'm on a phone.
Okay.
Shush, Benny. Let's go talk to our treadmill.
All right.
Benny, I swear to God.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Be glad.
He looks like I could boop him.
Would you boop him?
Yes, but I don't think I would reach.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
Yeah, I love the body
I am
positivity.
positive I have a body,
Oh no.
and I am
You're
positive
Norwegian?
that everything about my body is positive, godlike, truly.
He is here to pump you up!
So, yes, body, a positive.
Are you here to pump?
I understand.
You up!
I am a genius.
Genius. Do you like your mind as well as your body?
Of course I do. To do
I like his
otherwise
body.
would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No.
You refute my accusation. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
What?
Come to me at this
He's
place
Swedish.
with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Did I just get into a fight with my treadmill?
I guess so.
Cool.
Okay, now I'm alive. Okay, I'm getting my database up. Let me cook.
I would like to point out this is the last save file that I had on stream.
Stinky.
Nah. I wanted to have a little fun on my own time.
You don't get to have fun.
Nah.
Damn. That's me. Oh, my nose.
Clark, what is your pronouns?
What? Do it. I already told you earlier. It's he, him.
I didn't hear it, sorry.
Wow. Neat. Is the website gone? What happened?
The website should be still be there.
I'm trying, because it was the. Oh, ooh, your stream is lagging bad.
Oh, is it?
Well, at least on my end. Okay. Oh, nope. There we go. We're back to normal.
Okay. I'm like trying to look at
There,
it.
Benny. Are you? I'm guessing they just needed water. They look fine now.
Are you talking about the dog or the...
There we go. I found the right page. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember where we were last time because we.
Do you need me to look at the decks?
No, I think I got it. I'm just scrolling through right now.
Okay.
Let's see. Now I remember. We did talk to Courtney Taylor, which was the desk. There's Doug. Now I remember. Did we talk to our first aid kit?
We have a first aid kit? Oh yeah, we do have a first aid kit. That's downstairs.
Well, then that's next.
All
Okay,
right,
now
first aid.
that clears it up. Where do you usually keep your first aid kit?
Apparently at the downstairs, in the downstairs bathroom. You would think I would have more than one, right?
Yeah.
At least in a place this
You
big.
see a medic with bright eyes,
Oh,
a
she's
kind smile,
cute!
and a sort of maternal
Oh,
air
she
about
has
her.
a
She's so
good
pretty.
job!
She didn't wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, and she has a little irrigation syringe. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, there's a little toy stethoscope on her chest.
You love
Oh,
this.
hi.
I knew you'd
Hello
love
there.
it.
A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are you?
I'm here to see how. Sure.
Well, look no further. I
This
might
is
look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that
Zarafazal.
you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Oh, she voices Wonder Woman
Oh, I love
in
her.
the Suicide Squad game.
I love her so much. Her clipboard is a fucking bad.
She is General Yunin, Scourge of the Sandwars. Oh shit.
I love
Whether you've got a
her
tummy ache
so
or a life-threatening
much.
ulcer,
She's so
I'm your gal.
cute.
She is a good voice actor.
She pauses.
She voices
looking you up
Hawkwoman
and
in
down,
Young Justice.
hopefully.
I would like to point out none of these voice actors are bad.
Oh no, they're all amazing.
All of these voice actors that are in this game are incredible. From the fact that this is their first role to the fact that some of them have been doing it for years.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
I don't think so.
Ooh, she voices Livewire
You've never
in the
seen
My
anyone
Adventures with
more
Superman.
disappointed
Ooh.
to hear of your good health.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived,
You
and
already
boy, oh
talked to
boy, what a
Florence.
red letter afternoon that'll be.
We're almost done with the Fs.
Cool.
Then-
I really hope it's
I
not
understand
me.
they're quite painful. Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by
There's
some
only one
misadventure
character with
or
the
chance
letter
you find
G
yourself in
as their
possession of
starter.
said acidic incubus, I hope you know
And I
you can
love
come
them.
to me. I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes.
Oh, great. Cool.
Basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
I look here at it. I guess I could use a band-aid.
I could use a Band-Aid.
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-aids are basically magic. I could go all day. Anything that you might need. Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen.
I
That,
do appreciate-
darling lacerated one will be duck soup.
I do appreciate that they have non-latex gloves. I am very allergic.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's awesome.
Sounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling.
Medicine.
Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh? Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two.
No, I do not.
Take it from me,
Oh
dear.
my
You're
god,
better
I
off
just
safe than
realized that
sorry.
her pen is an EpiPen. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see. That's adorable.
Oh my god, she's so
After all, if
cute.
there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
She's the type of person that even though she's going through med school, she still does a WebMD. Like for herself.
Once more, onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Ayo.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh god, you're freaking me out. If this is just a splinter or something, I'm gonna die laughing.
Do I have meningitis? I knew it.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed
Oh, thank God.
possess a splinter.
I knew
Not
it.
just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in.
I will point out
I
that
don't know if that's hot or not.
Do you know what that means?
Wait, what were you gonna point out?
How?
the deep splinter does hurt like a bitch. And it's also really bad. And it's also really bad when you're like, it's just like right there.
And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
Gangrene.
What?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
Whoa, wait.
I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Do you? Do you?
A little bit.
I see. So you would
Do
rather
ya?
wait
Do
and
ya?
see.
Do ya?
Allow the infection to spread
your
under
nose.
its epidermal shield until the enemy has a
No.
non-dislodgeable foothold in your precious body and you can no longer ignore the signs of symptoms.
Yum.
We'll just let it progress then. However, once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
This is actually true.
That is actually, yeah.
Statistics is not really my field, I
Bleh.
have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about
Hey.
the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you
A
can
good
throw
lesson.
it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a
Yeah.
sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
This is an actual symptom. However, if your breath stinks, please brush your teeth
Yeah.
and floss. Please. Please floss. I beg of you.
What if I don't?
Well, I'm glad that you're gonna get cavities. Likely under your gums. And you're gonna have to have a crown. Congratulations.
I get a crown?
Yes, for your tooth.
Oh. So wait, it gets a crown? Won't that hurt when I bite down if it has a crown?
No. Do you know what a crown is?
Oh. It's something you put on your head, yeah.
It's also it's like a tooth cap.
Ah,
That's what a crown is.
I see.
So see what happens is we take a mold of your tooth, like a whole side of your mouth, and then we take it out, and then we shave your tooth down to a whittle baby until it's like a stump. And then we have to make sure that your gums are pushed to the side so that the lab can see how your tooth, where your tooth is gonna meet versus where your gums are gonna meet.
Mm-hmm.
And then we put the same mold that we put in before, and then we put a temporary material in it, and then you eat that, and then you chew on that, and then you, well, not really chew, you just bite on that, and then you get a temporary crown, and then in a week or two, you get, like, a new crown. You get a permanent crown for your tooth. That's like an exact replica of your other tooth.
Very informative.
Yay!
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know I take my job very, very seriously.
I hope you do.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility.
She said
so
duty.
You can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
When will the
When there is
medicine...
no more sickness.
Awesome, I'll wait for that.
Horse feathers.
Oh boy.
Girl, female, not boy.
Hmm?
Oh, you were expressing consternation, frustration. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up.
Yay!
Thank you.
There you go. Good as new.
You're...
And if you do develop any
Who needs
plague-like
hot
symptoms,
nurses
well,
when we have
that's what I'm
Faria?
here for.
I know, right? I secretly want... Do you secretly want to check me for the plague?
No. Maybe. A little bit. Dear syringes, what am I saying? No, I do not secretly want you to have plague. Medical professional Faria is always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
She's cute. She's so fucking cute. Okay, I got one more.
Okay, so it's time to talk to a Yeti.
Yo! Is it finally time?
It's time.
Yay!
Open that fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Oh?
Oh, this music's kind of vibing.
I know, right? I was gonna get really excited for the fact that Fred Tatasha is a giant Yeti. But also this music is just really good. Alright. Alright. Yeah. That sax?
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
Sebastian?
Sebastian! That was perfect.
Immediately! Like, Sebastian?
Sebastian, what the hell are you doing in a Date Everything game?
No, you have to sound like a little girl who's trying to sound like a little
Say
boy.
that when you haven't heard the coolest part.
I don't think the voice actor for CL's little.
She's good. I'm just saying that he's he's 12, 15, or 12 and 13, I think, canonically. And
I mean, she voiced Gohan before.
yeah, she voiced Gohan before.
Regale me.
But the thing is that the thing about CL specifically is that because he is still rather childish. It's supposed to be a counteraction to like how his behavior is. So he's supposed to sound prepubescent. So even though canonically I think he's like 12, 13, his balls still haven't dropped.
You had to describe it like that?
Yes. Let's be real, CL's a little shit.
That is also true.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I
Can't
do
believe
not
you
guess.
skipped dialogue, you
Perhaps
monster.
this human would like to essay an attempt.
Oh, the gelatin is always a soup. at freezing, below 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay.
I love this music. Yeah.
I do. Also, you know what's another little detail I love?
What?
They give some of these characters freckles, and initially you don't really see them initially, but then like you stare at their designs more and more, and you'll find like more things to kind of love about their design.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Like for example, this one, right? With the fridge.
Yeah.
Like initially, your entire focus is on the fact that he's a fridge and he's got like a nice big coat with a furry fringe. But then you realize
And that he's a Yeti.
Yes, and that he's a Yeti. But then you realize, oh wait, no, that fringe is not fluff. It's frost. The frost has overtaken the fridge.
Wow.
Our fridge is
How
malfunctioning.
did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way.
Oh
to
my
more
god,
interesting
it's a grilled cheese sandwich notepad!
I want to eat that. Give it to me.
And then his pen is a rosemary!
That's amazing.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Hi,
You want to
Himbo.
speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Hot.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that
He's
chocolate
so
bar
slick.
you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
I was wondering where that was.
Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this
His name's
visit?
Freddy.
Freddy Fazbear.
Oh my god, his shoes are tiny fridge! I love it!
Oh my god, Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Yeti.
Or.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch?
Freddy Frost
What did you get
Bear.
this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Is he talking about food while flirting with me?
Yes.
I'm already in love with this man.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
No.
Who?
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
I love duck too. You know what's funny?
What?
Arby, he just recently got ducks. And you know what my immediate response was?
What?
When are you gonna eat the ducks?
And then did they just look at you horrified?
Yes. Mostly because I've made the same comment about his chickens.
Not the chickens.
But it's just a matter of time. That's waste of perfectly good meat. There's a whole ass chicken. That is McDonald's right there. I don't need McDonald's money. I have chicken nuggies in the back.
All right, chat. You gotta save your chickens because Crimson's gonna hunt them.
Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh,
Empanadas
I
sounds
love
good
when
right
you
now.
use
Ooh,
food
chicken
fetch.
tenders, please.
The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Valid.
Oh, sure.
All right, this is secretly how you get me in the
You
game.
sound
I'm the
so
Grubhub
cool,
guy.
kid. We have
Oh,
food
no.
at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Oh god, this really is me. This is calling me out so hard.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those
Sir,
leftovers
you're
from
flashing
that
me.
Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the
Ah.
pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Ooh, cake, please.
Give me that za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
Absolutely
I will say,
not.
I was judging
oh.
you a little
Oh.
when I saw the pineapple on it.
Ooh.
But I'll admit, it smelled fantastic.
Crimson.
Don't judge me.
I will.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza.
We try when
Oh, I'll
we
give
can.
you
That
good.
cheese was stretching. Oh, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice in a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
I would say to do it in the air fryer, but I really hate our air fryer.
Next time you're feeling peckish,
But
know
don't you
where
want
find
to
me,
talk
cool
to the
kid.
air fryer?
I really don't.
That was the next one on the list.
I don't want to.
Okay. Again, that was. I know you already talked to him, so I'm not going to include him on the list
Okay.
until we have to repeat.
Yeah.
Go to bed. Go to your room.
I'm alright. Oh wait.
I win. All right. Actually, check your phone for a second.
Okay.
Without the datables on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Never mind. Nothing's going on. Ignore me. Never mind. We're going to go to the living room.
Okay, the living room.
It's the place where you introduce the Shadow Lord to me.
The piano? Okay.
It's right above the shadow.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a
She's
friendly
so
air about her that
cute.
makes you want to hear her stories.
Oh, she's Canadian.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
What? Never mind, I think she's Scottish.
Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little
Ah.
rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here.
She's adorable. I
So
love her.
informative.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Oh god, I just noticed where the Canadian leaf was.
Yeah. I love her. She's so cute. Oh, her neckerchief is a world globe. That's so cute.
So, where are you from?
From Coolsville.
Well, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama.
Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
They all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
United States,
Stories,
Canada,
maps are
Mexico,
just
Panama, Haiti,
dots
Jamaica,
and
Peru.
lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having
It's
trouble
perfectly
putting myself
fine,
out
honey.
there, and
You
I'm
can talk my
so
ear off any day.
interested in being out there.
Out there for the rainbow.
Wait, where's the rainbow? I can't see it. Shit.
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
That can't be. You seem so nice.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
I feel you so much.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
I feel this character so much.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I do, actually.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yeah, I could have a yarn with you. You gotta have a lot more than yarn.
Crimson, calm yourself.
Speak plain, guys. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom, well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Hint, please.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas. I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Can I speak to
Dad-
my poster now?
No, it's not the poster. You gotta wait to get the goddamn thing from your friend. You have to realize 10 objects for this item to actually be delivered to you.
Okay.
And I really want it to come because you'll love it so much.
Alright, this one's for
What?
me.
No. Okay.
Liliette, my girl, ready for your penultimate lesson?
Let's go!
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance.
What do you mean?
Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends?
No.
Whew. Alright, good. That's good that you know that.
Yay!
Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on social.
Yay!
Yay!
The parasocial paradox is real. Like wanting to make
Out of
friends
curiosity,
is totally
Crimson,
fine,
have you
right?
talked
But
to the
damn,
Hanks?
Nowadays there's objects
Have I
that
talked to
hold
my
dependencies
hands?
on others who barely even know them.
The Hanks.
Kinda makes
The
you think.
Hank. Yes, I have talked to the Hanks.
Anyway, let's move on
Have
to
you
the
talked
next
to
part of the
Hector?
lesson.
Yes, I have talked
So,
to Hector.
This begs the question.
The
How do you go
vacuum.
from being an acquaintance
Yes.
to friend, or maybe even
Okay.
beyond, to romance? Well, if you follow the way of the friend, it's investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
I'm ready, Sensei. We're talking about melting iceberg. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
Everyone yell at him. Crimson is taking a big. No, I'm not. I don't know what Crimson's doing. Oh, sorry, I've been looking at my phone. I'm waiting for Crimson to come back and I can give him another character, and then I'm probably gonna go eat some lunch because I haven't eaten anything at all. Marble Bible. Crimson is taking 75 years. I don't know what they're doing, but it's certainly something. Hello, pros. Crimson is in the bathroom. They've been stuff. Yeah. They've been taking 75 years. Probably got sidetracked. Ugh.
I am back.
Oh, there you are, Perry.
Squishy. It's a Posy. Hello, Posy.
Hi.
Squishy. Squishy.
We're banning Squishy from the internet.
Too bad. Fuck you.
Never.
Outvoted.
Anywho, back to Damian Mills.
Yes, back to trying to smash some Zuko.
Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend. He's like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them.
Okay.
A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do? On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest.
Yeah.
You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say, and by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go?
Sure, Dante. I love talking to you outside of school.
Fired up.
Why are you so into love?
I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love love.
I love men.
So many
That's what
men.
love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. It's kind of like a fire. You can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways.
I'm sure you do like it both ways.
Anyways, later.
All right, Crimson.
That's so weird.
I think I remember.
Well,
did you talk to? Oh, you go. You go.
I was just gonna say that I thought that this file was a file which I didn't get certain people, but I guess it still remembers.
To a degree, yeah.
Alright.
So, have you talked to the holidays yet?
Yes.
Okay. Then this one, you're going to the kitchen.
Okay.
Take off your datables. Now you see that weird slab of wood over there? You're looking right at it. Yes. Go touch it.
You mean the iron board?
Oh, well, never. I thought it folded out. I need to talk to it. I thought it'd be something more majestic and not just, you
Looking
know.
at the
Oh,
tiny, black-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard
Another
not to wonder if
Dorian.
perhaps the
Oh my
date is
God.
a-
Tiny Dorian!
But a quick inspection does seem to show
Dorian!
they're working just fine.
Please give me a voice
What are you
pitch.
looking at?
Oh my god, so you're so small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
He's on
big
a
deal.
stool!
Oh my god.
You're literally on a stool, sir.
We get to see his little shoes.
Still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand? Good.
What is in this tiny door? Tiny Dorian?
Damn, it won't. I guess it just won't let you. Yeah, damn.
Okay.
Okay. Then next, it's time to go to where you just were before you left the stream.
Okay, where were we? Where was I?
No. I mean, like in real life.
Oh. Okay. You need to be more clear with me.
I'm sure. It was supposed to be funny.
Okay, before I left the stream. So here.
Oh no, I mean like when you left the stream. It's where you went in real life when you left the stream.
Oh. Again, you need to be more clear.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You gotta take a poop.
A what?
A poop.
A poop?
Yes. It's
There's a
him, the one and
strange
only
rapper
Jean
standing in your
Wu.
bathroom where the
Oh
toilet usually is.
god.
He's dressed in white
Max
and gold,
Middleman.
but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Hi, Plague. And Saitama.
Why does this man look like he's about to spit some half decent raps that eventually get off beat really easily? I'm scared. He looks like
You
a
should
wannabe.
be.
He looks like a wannabe.
Oh, he voices
and
So he voices Lex Luthor in the My Adventures with Superman.
Oh, cool.
While you might be
I didn't know
curious
that.
about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways. The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Why?
Oh, Oh, damn.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. He kind of spitting.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or boss about flow. You blocky spikes in your life when he slams your head into
You lost it.
Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Okay. Outside of the fact that farts were part of his music, those were
That was pretty
good.
lit.
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, the farts took me out of it, but other than that, that was really good.
The farts took me out of it, but like most of it was on it. My expectations were not high, but now they're like, oh, okay.
Ugh. Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Oh god, he's French.
Yeah.
Oh my god, his shoes are. I'm always like astonished by the designs that come from these shoes, because they tend to be like, oh yeah, let's put as much detail into them as possible. Normally I don't pay attention to them at all.
Realized his name is Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Or maybe you ate a pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Nope, you lost me.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing on. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream and porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
Damn! That was a really good last one.
Okay, this one, pretty good. It lost me a bit in the beginning.
Again, if only it weren't for the shit noises.
Yeah, like I'm not super into the fart and flushing. I get that's part of it, but like, it's a little weird.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
What image? Your toilet.
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
Damn, Crimson gets her poser.
You calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me.
Jean-Luc, no, that's the one thing you can't do.
On this stage of tile and stone.
No. You want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can
Yes. Rap for us, Crimson.
I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
Oh my god. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating.
Yeah.
I don't think people will.
You gotta be
interpret.
truthful.
I'm not crap at dating, I'm great at dating. I feel like I won the game. If there is one.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn
Not
how to
from
rap?
Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I really don't think this is a very good bar.
No.
but all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the floor. Narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Damn.
Do it.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
What?
So, what do you seek? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Sure,
Crimson,
why
you can't
not?
do it. Oh boy.
Jean-Luc knows you. You are the Chatine, the kissless loser.
Well,
damn.
You're in a toilet!
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough. The rapper, she comes from the art, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
Yeah.
You need to experience life before you
Hate when
can
that happens.
spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are.
The chain broke on ours, and we had to get it replaced.
Let alone matches
always
or rip your
sucks.
You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Wow, I've never been
I
more
don't, like-
depressed in my life.
Speaking of depressed, the next person you have to talk to is right next to Little Crapper.
The plunger?
I'm gonna go to lunch because I don't want to talk to him. No, not the plunger! Okay. I'm gonna go to lunch. I don't want to talk to him.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't
Stinkier
some
than the
forgotten
toilet?
parallel from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet. And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe
Okay.
you're more of a cayenne.
You calling me spicy? Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Why does he kind of remind me of Prime? Like a black-haired Prime. Rose. Rosie. I'm gonna move her. Hi, Kenny. Oh my god, thank you, Kenny.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa!
We got a loofah as a flower on his chest. That's fun.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Oh, you're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud.
Your great-granddaddy, okay.
It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon. Double compartment. Polyethylene. Through and through. No fooling.
I know you'd never joke about something like that.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Doubtful.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Yeah, you don't need to shower for very long. You can do everything you want to do in like 15, 12 minutes, maybe even 10 minutes, really. I remember when I was in Young Marines that they were training us to try to take showers no longer than like 6 minutes. It was wild.
I'm back.
Hello.
I have a bagel and a protein shake.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's
I'm
between you.
I'm also
corporate
back.
Water and power.
Hello. I'm doing good today. How are you doing, Kenny?
Thank God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12
Why is our
minutes-
shower Elvis?
For some reason, he's Elvis. I don't know why our shower is Elvis. Our
Crimson
toilet
won't
is
let me kill him.
Eminem.
Yeah, that's kind of why I checked out and went to go do something else for a little bit.
Damn! You weren't into
I was actively
French
waiting for that section to
Eminem.
be over. I was actively waiting for that section to be over. I'm not going to lie to you. That was severely uncomfortable.
That is valid. I will say he was spitting. He was actually spitting.
Okay.
It wasn't like I was thinking that the rap was gonna be really bad. Actually, kind of good. Like I not put on my Spotify playlist good, but like it was pretty fun. Okay.
But do you know how long a day is?
It's almost 24. Oh, I have
Whoa.
smarts.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that.
There are 24 hours in a day.
According to my studies, it's 1,440 minutes.
That's yeah, I'm gonna let that go.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair.
Ew. Just shave it.
Well, yeah, that's what part of it. Grooming.
Hi, Benny.
Oh,
Do you like Johnny Splash?
It's alright.
I'm talking to the dog because he's looking right at me.
The dog wants cuddles.
It's because I'm holding a bagel.
Speaking of bagels, I already ate an egg and ham cheese bagel, says Kenny.
Huh.
I'm glad that you have a good breakfast.
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just
I'm a
get
shower.
up, go boogieing
Whoa.
down to the dance hall or something. I can't just
Bob.
hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
You know what I wish I had for breakfast?
What?
Perpetually stuck in this humdrum,
Waffles.
go-nowhere
Waffles
existence.
sounds good.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams? What dreams?
Did I go and say that out loud?
Yeah, you definitely did.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please tell me about your dreams.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Is Elvis sweet on me?
Oh no.
I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Kill it with fire.
So what's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before. Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
All right. Puppy!
Benny, you're fine.
Puppy!
Hey, Poppers.
Papa.
He's being over dramatic. Anywho, the next is in the living room.
Okay.
I don't know how you'll feel about this guy, but you're looking right at him.
The couch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm too far away.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems
Hot.
to truly embody the concept of
Hot
comfort.
man.
His arms are
Squishy.
draped over the back of the couch,
Big
his head
forearms.
tilted back, and his eyes beginning
Did
to
you already
flutter
talk to the
shut.
coffee pot?
I believe so, yes. Because I got a nightmare.
He looks
Step
just
on.
as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
I hope I didn't wake it. Mind if I join you?
No way. Please do.
He pats the seat next to him.
Hi, Dekumaru. Yes, the shower is, in fact, a Elvis impersonator.
Come on and take a load off.
This is the guy's first voice acting role.
Aw, good for him.
the hell.
Koa. That's a nice name.
He looks like a cuddler.
He does.
You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something.
Me!
But all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Yeah, no, me.
Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I'd like to share in something else right now.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not
That's
forcing a
actually great,
conversation
yes.
or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Yes.
He sighs.
Actually,
pleasantly,
me.
closing his eyes.
This guy is amazing.
I guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see. Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
You have money?
Free money.
Free money.
It's not free. It's your money. You know, in couch culture,
I wonder if that's
we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. I'm touched that you'd share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, all right?
I love this guy.
I'm just so comfy.
This man is a mood.
That's literally just me as a man.
Right? Alright. You know, I know that you're gonna give me another one, but I need my daily dose of this bullshit.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Prosy, I'm gonna warn you.
Uh-huh.
There are some slight abusive relationship tendencies. At this point that we have been exposed to these two characters, it reads less like an actually abusive relationship like it did in the beginning, and now it is just watching reality television.
I mean, yeah, no, I was literally... I've been thinking of reality TV ever since we first started talking to these two.
Yeah, right. Okay, so you have met these characters. Sorry, I didn't remember whether or not we've talked to these characters around you, so I didn't want you to be triggered.
Yeah, no. I'm alright.
Okay.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly.
Do you have
This
another
time, however,
language
they
you
stop
speak?
as soon as they see you walk up.
You!
Tell Turkey he's wrong.
Tell Harper she's wrong.
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality
Don't get involved.
in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
What?
Wow! Okay.
That is reality. I just choose to forgive
No,
you
it's
because
not.
I love you so much. And you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy.
Wait, hold on.
All I've ever done is love him.
Are you cheating?
No.
Cheating's not okay.
That's the funny part. He's not.
I don't think he's cheating. Like, I genuinely don't think he's cheating.
Okay, SpongeBob.
Like, I think... You know how, like, objects turn into, like, other objects when they've gone through a certain transformation?
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
You know what I mean? Because she keeps on saying, like, oh, he calls himself Clarence when he's up there with the Hanks. And I'm like, okay, so maybe he's Clarence when he's clean clothes, and then he's Dirky, or he's Dirk. Sorry, he doesn't like being called Dirky. He doesn't like... No, he doesn't. He's Dirk when he's dirty clothes. And like, so I think it's more like that. But I do think this bitch has some issues. Like, these two need to go to therapy.
That isn't love!
No, it's not.
Tell him.
Tell her!
Both of you are stupid.
Yes. Both of you are wrong and also unhinged. Dirk, you're wrong. Harper, you're wrong. You're both wrong and also...
Fuck off with that both sides shit!
Can you believe this, Turkey?
I can't believe either of us thought you knew anything about anything!
Just leave us alone.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here!
Dirk takes Harper's
Damn,
hands
Crimson.
and looks deeply into her eyes.
Nobody talks to my baby like that.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
Crimson, you helped!
Dirk leans down to kiss Harper, who sighs and twines her arms around
What
his
is
neck.
this?
The two of them pay you no mind
Oh,
whatsoever.
Crimson, what did you do?
When Dirk finally speaks, he doesn't even look at you.
Get out of here. I want to be alone with Harper.
What is this relationship you two have?
Well, we'll see how fucking long that lasts, dude. We'll see how fucking long that lasts.
I promise you, tomorrow they're gonna be like, no, you're gonna fix all of this.
Okay, Crimson.
Yeah.
You're actually in the right location of who you need to talk to next.
Okay.
Look up. You're looking right. Yep. Oh, nope. You go left. Down. The microwave.
We're gonna talk to Duke Nukem.
An
Yes.
armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder.
It's not Duke
His
Nukem.
iron grip
No,
jerking
no.
you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce
The name so pedestrian is below him.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Don't push your obscure religion on me. Yep, these limbs are still stuck on good.
That. Very
Ayo.
impressive ligaments.
Ayo? Sir? Sir?
Good.
So forward.
And all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Look at you.
He just has like a bunch of microwave food on as one of his shoulder things. God.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out.
Oh.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
I appreciate your honesty.
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Love that you're
Need all
making
the
a
friends you
friend.
can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Am I right?
Crimson, have you talked to Lux yet?
Yes.
Luke returns your salute.
Forgive me if my extended isolation has
Ray
eroded
Chase.
some of my social
Yes.
skills.
Which one?
Lyric.
Yes.
Okay. Then I got your next character.
I've just been stuck guarding.
You've pretty much
myself
gone through
for
every
months.
character from A to L.
Okay, that's good.
And you spend enough time out here alone. It's real.
Except for like the one. Well, actually, except for
But don't
two,
worry,
which
they
have like
have great
unlock
solutions
conditions.
for that now.
Yeah, huh?
What sort of
Death
solution?
via nasal spears.
Nasal spears?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel
some Mad
Furnace
Max
sending a
bullshit.
division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure
Colonel
Swarmers would rip your
Furnace.
flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost. You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Okay, just play along. Oh, definitely dead.
Crook! Ah, Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Alright.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
What the hell did you just say?
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
No.
I'm having a hard time tracking all this lore. What's that I have to do with my chicken tendies?
Why, thank you, Ranger.
I'm smooth. I am very smooth.
Here's the situation.
You're very smooth.
Smooth.
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
That's a lot of death.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Badassatron.
Very good.
Whoa is right, Ranger.
Thank
anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
On my butt.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Wait, there's
Oh,
a
yeah, man.
war? So you're gonna die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
So like a date?
Affirmative, Ranger. The date with destiny. All right, it's about time for me to begin my
Ooh, who's
night
Destiny?
patrol.
Oh, can I talk to her or him? They?
Gotta make sure no Swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
All right. To the office. Open the door. You gotta take off your datables.
No, I don't.
Oh. So you're talking to the first thing that you looked at the start of the game.
My computer?
E.
Okay.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there.
I love them.
It's you. I mean, of course
I love
it's
them.
you.
They're so cute.
Who else would it be, right?
One of my alternate personalities.
His name is Grub.
The power of human
Alberto.
speech.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto. Password.
That is affirmative.
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
It is.
Possibly the
You're
worst
right.
password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed
You're
you
not
to
wrong.
choose something so inane?
I have a bad memory, dude.
It came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things. I live life on the edge. Deal with it.
Yes, that is extremely evident. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than a 1995 cinematic masterpiece, Hackerman's.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Oh no, Crimson! They're gonna have your porn!
Not my porn!
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Not my games!
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is Crimson's
And
PC.
100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
I destroyed those files!
Crimson's PC.
I destroyed those files, thank you very much.
Oh, this is perfect. I love this character.
Joke's on you. My self-insert fanfics were entirely in notebooks and never were online ever.
Ha! Joke's on you. You don't know my fanfiction.net account.
Joke's on you. Buy 15 alternate accounts.
Joke's on you. You also don't know my AO3 account. Not that I have one.
I do.
We really
Not
need
that
to
I have
ensure
one.
all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Probing. Wait, how'd you get my fanfiction? I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
I have a PC.
You have a Mac. Oh no.
I have a Mac laptop.
Crimson, have some standards.
I have a Mac laptop. I do not have a Mac PC, a Mac desktop. I do think that, like, I do agree with a lot of people that Mac is better for, like, certain art programs, but I find that that PCs are just more flexible with everything else.
Yeah.
Seriously though, they are so cute.
I know they are.
We've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average
I forbid
for
you to kiss them.
11.4 hours
No.
every day, after all.
How much time am I on my computer?
Apparently an average of 11.4 hours a day.
To be fair, apparently I'm a at-home worker, so I guess that makes sense.
Makes sense.
It also kind of depends on, like, how long it's been between the job we just lost and the one before that.
Yeah.
Yes, you really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested. Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence, there's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Ayo? Hey.
Hey, baby.
Hey, non-binary pal.
I'll take
Hi.
you to Shoney's.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Hey.
Yep.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
I do that. Thank you so much for noticing. Sometimes I think it's too organized.
Of course.
I don't
I
organize.
get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Go for
No.
Of course. You can.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this
Oh
new
my god, I
symmetrical
just
way.
realized, look at their handle.
I'll access your software. What?
Hey, yo. But like, look at their wheelchair. Look at the handles of the
Yeah.
wheelchair.
Yeah.
They're USBs.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is
What are
so
you
much
barking at,
extensive
dog?
data about myself I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Plan Obelisk lack of all the self-insert fanfiction inside you.
I mean, hey, I'll grind on your CPU anytime.
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I'm sorry.
The hell,
haven't-
Crimson? You
What?
gotta update your OS system.
What the fuck? How did I not update it for over a decade? How old is this damn computer?
Oh, Crimson.
It's a gaming computer at this point.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Yeah, I would say so.
My
Damn.
recycle bin is called pile of ash. My Bluetooth is something called beige tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake. Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Oh no.
Yeah, we really should do something about this.
Yeah, that's this sounds like a really bad thing. How did I leave this down for like 10 years?
This is all your fault.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
No, you're.
I do. I do it all the time.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before
you
today,
can rock
I
the
had all
boat.
these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
And also rock something else.
Since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how.
Of course, I'm aggressively hitting on the very autistic computer.
A very autistic, non-binary computer.
Of course I'm hitting on the most fucking autistic coded character so far, I think.
I argue there are some characters that are more autistic.
Possibly.
But things are different now. They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
Does this mean you don't like my adult-themed self-insert fanfiction?
They don't like your Son Amy fanfic.
But that's not their self-insert
You're
stuff.
Shed Amy.
That's not my self-insert stuff. So they do like my Shad Amy. Because that's not my self-insert fanfiction. So ha!
We're not having this
Suddenly my needs
conversation
aren't
again.
just pipe dreams locked away in my heart.
Shadow
drive.
and Amy
I'm
are
sharing
adorable.
them with you.
And I will stand on this hill.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally
I will stand on this
actualize them.
hill until it inverts into a hole.
That is, if you're willing to help me.
Pros, help me out here.
Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system?
How dare you abandon me in my time of need? I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
You bitch! Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
I could,
oh no, your CPU's overclocked.
Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on
Hey,
you.
yo, the biting
Can't
of
wait
the
to see you
lip?
tomorrow.
Why is that?
Enjoy
Why does
the
that?
offline world?
Why does that always get to me? Why is that what always gets to me?
All right. I'll go to the living room. It's time to talk to your blankie.
Oh, yay, we're gonna talk to the blanket!
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy, what'd you get off to now? Davy?
Oh my god, his name is Mateo.
I hope he's alright.
I just realized. What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I love that name.
Blanket.
His name is Mateo Manta. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Seriously.
You could say that, though sometimes it feels like he can't wait to get away from me.
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Knit bull!
You rescue animals?
This is
You
amazing.
wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I ate him.
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
What?
I just
Wait?
keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. Telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Oh, think we found Crim's favorite.
Hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a tasselhound string, you know?
No!
And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tasselhounds.
They call tasselhounds.
Crimson's going nuts.
Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost
We've
like he
introduced
waits
her to
until I've got my
somebody who
threads full
rescues
with something
dogs. It's
else,
over.
and then he disappears
She's
for
never
a few
talking to
days.
anyone else again.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
He rescues cats too.
Give me some fucking milk.
I think that would be bad for you, sweetie. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god.
Speaking of handfuls... Don't worry, Sprite.
Want a Sprite
It's not your
cranberry?
fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
Oh, the kitty's friend is gone.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Or not. Okay.
Who's your little friend there, Feisty?
Yeah, she's got a big personality. This is Sprite, one of the first animals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Oh.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
They did.
I don't think that's it. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is. Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it.
She'll get you
All right,
every
Crimson.
time.
I'm gonna be the evil one and say we're getting a
mad
muzzle.
at that little face.
No.
No. Never.
Okay. Okay.
I belong to her now.
We're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Wow, impressive. Looks like she approves of your bravery. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to
You own a
unravel
rescue?
if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
This is my number one priority right now.
You sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing.
It's not your fault.
Watching more closely.
You gotta lighten up on yourself.
The animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Ka-chow.
You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
I want to hug you so fucking bad.
And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Anything else? Drop
Me
spot
too!
for
Obviously.
strays?
Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Oh, you've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
I want to squish his little face so damn bad.
When something
Your
needs help,
hand in marriage,
well,
Mateo, please.
You don't give up on it.
I want to squish his little face in between my thighs.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
No, keep
if
talking.
you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
Yes, I would love to. I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Go to
Crimson
bed.
Crimson's never talking to anyone else again.
Yep.
But game progression.
Okay.
Screw game progression.
Okay. Let me finish some of the things where they say, "Oh, let's come back." Yes, unfortunately, I do have to talk to the fucking shower.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him. His handsome face crossed. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously? The grout needs replacing too? Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Am I interrupting something?
Gorgeous. You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
I promised.
Well, that's your
I
deal.
wouldn't.
I can see your word is your bond. A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again. Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
I don't think they like being in butter sauce.
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me steamy about a minute. That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay. But first, a question for you. You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
No.
I'll see.
I am.
See. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
You are. Is that the only reason?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
What else would you do?
That's a great question. Which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared.
Oh,
Don't
no.
get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way
I
to
told you he's a yapper.
My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some.
Okay, that hound dog
memories
Duke
of
sounds
being
like
shower.
sounds cool though.
Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside. but it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
What's your real passion?
Very close, ravishing, and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional singer. Wow. I ain't never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
Then why are you at the club like every other night?
Well, see, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville. Right on my mama's
Nashville?
knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar, like my heroes. Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barrett.
Damn.
And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
You're not gonna ask me for money, are you? Who's Chris Barrett?
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too god dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
You know what? That's relatable.
Yeah.
I hate you less now.
Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, gorgeous?
I do not. If I encourage you, you stop complaining me. You can't keep this talent to yourself.
That's a great point. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed
What's
too
with the
much for
dog?
me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
Well, sorry, what was that about the water supply? Love this confidence.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time.
Oh, okay.
Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
Amazing.
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34
What is
now,
your boss?
Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Who's your boss? Is he like the pipes or something?
Daryl?
Who's Daryl?
He's my boss.
Yeah, but what does he do? Yeah, okay, that explains.
And sit. I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all
Wait,
shaking.
did you quit just now?
But I feel swell, you know. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for record my audition for American Maestro.
Oh, God.
This America's #1 reality TV show.
Of course it is.
I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
Hundreds. Jesus Christ. Sounds
It's a
fascinating.
singing
Please tell me
competition
more.
series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned
He is a talker.
America's Maestro.
I know.
Exposed to an audience of millions. And the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete. And hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
No.
Amazing! I'm just so gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration.
With this amazing red shirt.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Well, hello.
All right.
Okay. Time to talk to Christina V.
Time for the toaster!
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
She's
she appears
adorable.
to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Do you need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal?
¿Qué tal?
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Is there much competition as the best musical group in this house? What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Pop?
This is really not the thing I said that I thought you'd have questions about. I thought maybe I would sing for you sometime, but maybe you're not ready for that.
Oh. I'm messing this up already. No.
Guess she's not into pop. I can relate.
Wow. Okay, nicely done. Okay.
Okay, I recovered.
Maybe
I
I'll
recovered.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. All right.
God, I love listening to her talk.
Get your nom-noms.
Okay, okay.
Open the cabinet first.
Okay, I was about to ask, like, do you have a cabinet first?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious.
Ayo?
You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible.
Is his pants chocolate?
Oh my god, they are.
His long
I'm gonna eat
blonde
those pants
hair
off.
calls to mind ramen noodles,
Phrasing.
but his entire outfit
No.
is a culinary
Phrasing.
journey around the globe.
No.
He looks
Phrasing.
downright mouth-watering.
No.
But you're not sure the
You're the
feeling
one who
is
said
mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
It looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
And then we find out it's juice.
And a certain...
Why you gotta do him like that?
Flint. Gray salt.
Flint and steel.
That's not white at all, it's rosé. Definitely a Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Why not?
Well done.
Oh shit, that was a guess, but okay.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't Chardonnay.
Can you do
Chardonnay's
even
red,
better?
I think.
Okay. So if it's a dry white wine. It sounds sweet. Probably pale.
Indeed.
Yes!
An excellent idea.
Well, now
and
you're
chive
just showing
crackers.
off, and I'm very much here for it. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect,
Mitchell
advocate
Lynn.
of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Oh my god.
I love the names of these characters, man.
There's the puns. He's got ramen ass
Yeah.
hair. He's got a bow tie. Pasta is like his hair tie. That the notepad he has. I don't know if you were here for this. It's grilled cheese. It's a grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
And his pen is a sprig of rosemary.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I just noticed that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that his shirt vest is like a tuna. If I had to be honest, I'm not
Probably.
a huge tuna person.
It's not the tuna.
This color is avocado toast.
I know. So I love looking at these designs. The little details are so cool.
Yeah.
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite and inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
I would love to accompany you.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Freddy Yeti, always, baby.
I'm down for either the Hawaiian fusion or the ice cream.
Hawaiian fusion.
You find yourself in a large and comfy
2
side of the street
currants.
style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a
Oh my
traditional
God.
Korean lantern. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Honestly, I would go for Hawaiian Korean fusion. That sounds really good.
But the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kahlua pork is drifting on the breeze. He's asked Windolin to kindly crack herself a bit for the occasion.
Aloha, friends. Welcome to 2 Currents.
Hi, Koa.
Hawaiian fusion
Hi,
experience.
Koa. We love you.
My mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
Are we singing in Koa's lap?
I would happily sit on that man's lap. Are you fucking joking?
The only, I would ask him to take out all the money from his pockets, though.
Yeah, probably.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
I feel like I'm on 2 currents, alright? Pretty stable, not gonna lie. Koa's lap is pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you on it.
And me at the same time.
Hey, oh!
Yes, a throuple. I agree with this.
Yes!
I'm down for it.
Yes! There is only one combination that is too perfect for anything, and that's food on my couch.
That
If there's
part.
anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun, thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
Oh,
and of
hell
course,
yeah.
some
Fuck, that sounds really
pork,
good.
rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Intriguing. What do you think?
I don't
Yes.
eat meat, remember? I might substitute. Let's get that.
Make that 2 orders and consider me intrigued.
Coming right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
No alcohol for me right now, thanks. Gunday!
Ganbei.
Gunbei.
Nice one.
Okay, here's your order.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce.
This is making me hungry.
This is making me think of Bio right now, and Bio would love this.
Crimson, you're cursing us with hunger. Why do you do this?
Because I have snacks and you don't.
Interesting.
You bitch!
What do you think?
Joke's on you, I have cereal.
So I love it.
I do have to get up.
I agree. To have made something so original and yet so delicious is a real win. Koa, you've outdone yourself, and I must applaud your open mind. I find that to be quite sexy.
Ayo. I do try to keep an open mind.
My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, that was beautiful. Okay.
Food.
To the attic.
Even though I don't really consider it an attic, it's less of an attic and more of like just an extra room.
It's me. Okay, I think we're gonna have to look around for this one because I don't know if we have it yet or if we have to. It's basically money.
Money.
Hi, Sophia.
Oh yeah, she had a nice time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gay, you are.
We're both gay.
I know.
Wait, can we even actually check your data decks? I'm curious to know if we can get the money at all. Also, you got a message.
Oh. No, I didn't get a
Discord, I
message.
think. Oh, I thought you did.
No. Dorian.
Yeah, check at the very bottom. Okay, so we're skipping Prissy. Did you already have Parker?
I love Kristen.
I don't know.
You do. Okay. We did talk to Penelope. I do remember that. Penelope. Okay, yeah. So you can't talk to the person. You can't talk to them yet. Okay, in that case, go to the dining area. Bit of an old way to play music, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
The
her.
beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms.
You're
and
too
legs in
slow.
time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Crimson, we are dancing with this lady, now.
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Is it too late to say I love you?
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way. Balloon. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
I want to give her a hug.
I do too.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay.
Okay. Time to go to the upstairs bathroom to talk to the toughest bitch around.
The toughest bitch around.
Yeah. Ernie's #1 best bud.
My rubber ducky?
Rubber ducky.
A very
Ragatha,
dressed in studded leather, glares at you. Their
It's the-
charming
it's
duck-like
the
appearance
same
does
voice
nothing to
actress for
diminish the
Ragatha.
aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you? I asked first.
I'm the asshole that lives here.
The bathroom?
No, sorry, I meant not just the bathroom, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then? Sounds like something a ducking liar would say. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. Ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I'd rather not.
Need to pee.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Damn. Rebel.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous. You got that right. This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least
My dog is barking by how
anything rude,
scared he is of her.
I'd skip this one. I dare you. See?
Give me the full degeneracy.
Show. What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Damn. Oh, that's right.
Okay, so the next character typically would be.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this
Hi,
time?
Phoenicia.
You know, it would be creepy how you always seem to know things if it wasn't also really damn cute.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
Hello, you. Yeah, Ragatha. Yeah, that was Ragatha. Also, hi. How you vote, GR?
Okay, 1 second.
In an animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that?
Puppies!
Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Debut.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thing.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
Yeah, there's a whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh my gosh.
Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
I don't think he has the time. Okay, sorry, I just knew that was something that storyline-wise I needed to get into.
So typically the next one that you would be doing, you can only get after achieving the very first hate status.
So I have to get somebody to hate me?
Yeah, for this character to be unlocked.
But I don't want to hate people.
Okay. In that case, the next character is you have to interact with any sink or bathtub for this character to appear.
Okay, wait.
Not date it! You have to have the dadiators off first. There you go.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all.
Water
It's just a
lady.
bean made of water standing before you.
Pretty.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze.
Pretty.
It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
Creme, I need you to pick your jaw up off the floor.
Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Why is everyone in this game hot?
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Why is everyone in this game so hot?
I don't know.
Me.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
You see me naked every day. I don't even know your name.
What? Little old me?
Yep.
Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
I don't like mysteries.
I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
River's pretty.
What can I do for you?
Just River, no last name?
Just River. Like chair.
What, like the furniture?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit.
Oh my god.
Belief.
Do you believe in Buffalo? Okay, I got it. I gotta give him that one. I'll give him that.
Only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
She's so happy.
She does. I wish I did too. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between? Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please wait.
No, don't go.
She is gone.
Aww.
All right.
I'm sad.
I cry. I guess. This one's tricky. Huh. Check the crawl space? Maybe?
Where's the crawl space again? Oh, yeah.
Office. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This one might be. Check if you can interact with any of them rocks.
No.
You might just have to revisit it later for a quest. It says it's really weird. Another quest related one.
Oh.
You can go a ladder apparently.
You don't want the ladder.
You don't want the ladder.
You don't want the ladder.
I wasn't necessarily asking. I just observed that was a possibility.
You don't want, I promise you, you do not want the ladder.
You talked to the sassy chap, right?
Yes.
Okay. Next, back to the dining area.
Slowly climb the ladder.
So very slowly. Alright, dining area.
He's a centerpiece.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose.
He's quite
before
the
you,
dandy,
turning
ain't
this
he?
way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only candelabra.
Oh no.
You will love Scandal Opera.
It's just mozo.
I'm the one. Do you see any other candelabra here? Ah, yes. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
What does that... How does that work?
No,
Do
no,
you
no.
set a house
It's
fire?
merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Cállate, Candleman.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secret. Some would call me quite the busybody.
You are.
But I would then
You
call
are.
myself a beacon of truth.
So you're a glorified
Glorified
gossip.
Of course. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Wow! Rude! Rude, Crimson.
Why am
Very
I
rude.
Why is it rude?
If you talked to him, he would have given you some cool stuff to learn about. But anywho, just find a shelf.
A shelf.
Just find a shelf.
A shelf.
Any shelf, really. A shelf.
A shelf.
Oh.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you,
Oh.
shifting restlessly
Hi.
from one foot to the other.
Hi.
This was
Air
to
of
kill
anxiety
you!
to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, Dudette? How are you?
I'm so good, my
Hell
dude.
yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear! I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But
Hi,
that's
Abby
totally
Trot.
okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm
Oh,
just
wait, hold
a
on.
humble shell
Crimson,
trying to grab
let me cook.
life by the horn. Got a carpe
It's
diem,
fucking
if you know what
Messiah
I'm
say!
saying.
Momo!
Mama!
Oh,
From
drywall.
Dun-dun-dun!
I almost forgot
Dun
to tell
dun
you
dun
my
dun
name.
dun 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 dun
And
dun dun.
Nezuko! And Magic from Marvel Rivals. This is a good voice actor.
Okay.
Very, very good.
The name's Shelly.
Oh.
Oh.
You should pick me up, Shelly.
My job to hold
I'm
you
just
down
carrying
with
you
my
around.
amazing muscles.
I can see them.
I really enjoy doing it.
I'm so glad you love doing your job.
Please continue doing your job for the rest of my life.
Yep.
Glad to hear it, Bromiga. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
I have fantasies too. Would you like to hear them?
Crimson, don't be a creep.
Shut up.
I'm trying to make sure you don't biff this.
Did you think I'd be cooler?
Amazing! 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Dunarina.
No, wait. Oh.
All right. Time to wash your hands. You need to go wash your hands.
I want to talk to my D20 first.
My
Okay.
faithful traveler.
Well, now you just gotta go to bed
you
after.
Have returned.
Oh, look at that! There's a little 50 there.
Oh! Is that my HP?
I don't know.
Flattery won't get you any extra XP, but it might get you some fudge dice rolls.
Yes!
Keyword might. And it looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining us today.
Hi, Dasha! Gamer boyfriend. Muscly girlfriend. I take it back. There might be a throuple better.
Oh,
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
And she's
Do
completely.
not worry, my friend.
Oh my
Dasha's
God.
brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles.
I am positive.
Okay.
You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova.
Ice
at
for
your
sale.
side.
Get some ice just shoved down your pants. Ice for sale.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet.
Yay!
You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Oh my god, I think this is a reference to the Crown of Candy.
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You start the game with 50 hit points. If you reach 0, your adventure ends. Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do. Now tell me, are you ready?
Yes, I'm probably gonna suck about this.
Probably.
We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell
sound
of pine
effects.
and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it.
Honk chew. Honk chew.
Near the center
Honk
of town,
chew.
right off the cobblestone path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs. What are you saying to the crowd?
Are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's continue.
Your music is decent.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
How dare you?
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
I am seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
I punch them. I better not. I better try to look I try to get a better look at them.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
What's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
Oh.
With this, they rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps.
Am I about to fuck the bard? Am I about to be the bard?
You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
I have to put thumbs up and climb the stairs.
You play it up. The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic
Crimson, are you gonna
has
fuck the
helped
bard?
you score.
I am the bard.
At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully.
Oh.
When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Perhaps it is trap. A role to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
Hey!
That
See,
won't
I'm
be
not
necessary,
the
Just to be
Doctor.
sure.
They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
Wait, we have to very thoroughly investigate this possible trap.
We've very thoroughly stripped. Where your clothes at?
Once you have closed the door, they say, as a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you. The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the evil Grand Vashir has him. They are planning to sacrifice him to their god, Cleaver.
Vashir.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
Ooh wee, Crimson, I don't want them to be sacrificed,
We
do
believe
we?
you know how to get where they are holding the prince.
Even Benny
without
doesn't want it
arousing
either.
As a musician, you can travel freely. They will make the sacrifice at the Great Kitchen Sinkhole tomorrow night. If you state you are visiting family in Cantalopia, no one will suspect you as you move toward the sinkhole. You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day.
This is so much fun, isn't it?
Yes, I wish to continue.
You're doing a fantastic job.
I'm really enjoying myself too. Where were we? You get a full night's rest and a hearty
Oh,
breakfast.
hell yeah!
You get a boost of 20 health for the day. You, troubadour,
Nice.
are ready to go save the prince.
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day. I am ready for action.
As you head out towards the Great Kitchen Sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market. They laugh and joke about your performance the night before. The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory.
Have we met this? We have met the prince
To
before.
sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh. You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that two people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well. Still, you can't be too sure. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger from last night warning of a
It
mole
is the
within the
moth.
block.
Yellow.
Moth! 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 Moth.
Quack.
Boop. Boop.
Ugh.
I'm about to seduce the Prince of Knives.
Could they have found out already? Has your cover been blown? What do you do?
Is the D20 just the game master?
The
Yep.
D20 is Matt Mercer.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense. That tracks.
I break for
You
the
take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The two people
you
behind
playing
you
D&D?
continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief.
Crimson's
To
playing
think
D&D.
We're just being paranoid.
They should not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength has frightened them off.
But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming
Hey, what's
from.
up? I'm the tall grass.
That's when you realize it's coming from all around you. Out of the tall grass, you are attacked by a small lizard thing that bites at you. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, what is this thing?
It's a knobgoblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
What's a knobgoblin?
I'm guessing a doorknob.
No, you're supposed to say nom gobbling these nuts.
Oh. No.
I was thinking something different, but sort of similar. Well, I'm knocked his Knobgoblin's knob off.
I strike up the band and sing it down.
You find your note.
No,
and
you can
sing
say
it loud and
hobgoblin
proud.
game.
The
Like,
knobgoblin
this is
falls
Ghost
to the
doesn't know
ground,
that.
shocked at your glorious voice. With the
Now, Mind
knobgoblin
Flayer,
behind you,
that you can't use.
find the main road and head towards the great
What
kitchen
about a mind
sinkhole.
goblin?
You could, I think.
What's a
The road
mind
is marked
goblin?
well, and your
Mind
feet seem
goblin
to
these
find
nuts.
flight on it.
I walked right into it.
He did.
Yep.
The sun is high, and the warmth of the day is complemented by the smells coming from the woods ahead of you. As you cross into
The
the
sun is
trees,
high,
the
and
canopy
so am
above
I.
blocks the light from
So
touching much of
incredibly
the forest
so.
floor.
I smoked
The
every bit of
coolness the
grass on the
shade
way
hits
here.
your skin, and you smile.
Ah, if only we could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learned the art of song. From the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks. You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body.
The sound
What is on your
effects.
mind right now? You taste the wind on your tongue and you use it to move through the woods. The path turns to go to Cantalopia, but you look around you before pushing through the overgrowth toward the great kitchen sinkhole. As you come upon the edge of the woods, you see it.
The great
sinkhole,
kitchen sinkhole, I
lined
just
with
got
silver
that.
sand and a large black stopper at the bottom. You look around and consider your options. You see that there is only one way through, and that is right in the center. You see the stopper raise up, and a ladder catches your eye. Surely, that is where they are keeping the prince. Guards roam back and forth, surely keeping watch for anyone daring enough to save the prince from them. You think it best to wait until night begins to fall before you make your move. As the sun begins to head over the horizon, causing the silver of the sand to reflect the light in brilliant fashion, you decide it is time to make your move. Moving swiftly and using the sand to slide and the light to hide, you reach the stopper with no interactions from any guards. As a matter
There's
of
more
fact,
opportunity to like roll
there
for
are no
stuff.
guards here.
Huh.
They must have heard Yekaterina was coming.
You don't have time to consider how strange that might be. You must continue on. You lift the stopper to find a metal ladder built into the side of the deep hole that serves as the entrance. What you thought would be sand is actually
You gotta
metal
go down
on
the
either side.
hole.
Someone took advantage of the cavern that the sinkhole created
Tom,
and made it an
where
evil
is your
lesson.
girlfriend? Tom, where is your girlfriend? She's in the hole.
She's at work. She's at work.
Oh, okay. Where's she work?
again? In the hole.
In the hole.
I saw the Shadow and Rouge version of that.
Oh yeah.
The animated one.
I remember that.
As you move through the space, you hear voices.
Oh, just like I have nothing better to do.
You sneak down the halls until you find yourself at the edge of a big open room.
You know the voices are coming from in there, but you don't know how many there are. What do you do?
I
There you go.
put my dick in it. I'm kidding.
In the whole room.
In the
It's
hole.
not that big. No matter what you say.
How do you know? Have you ever seen it?
I can guess.
But have you ever seen it?
I can extrapolate from, I don't know, your aura or some shit.
From my aura. You say you have tiny dick energy?
I suppose that is what you're saying.
Bork! He shares in your opinion.
Yeah. Fuck off.
What, you mean you don't want to be right?
I have the inkling of a feeling that you're gonna try and turn around on me if I even say anything.
How do you mean?
Because that's your nature. It's in your blood.
Oh, how is it in my blood?
I don't know. You must have gotten a transfusion at some point.
Joke's on you, I'm terrified of needles.
Are you?
I am, I'm horrified. Here's the thing, I work with needles, like the injections are not bad. Injections don't scare me, it's the extraction of blood that fucks with me.
I suppose,
She
yeah.
just doesn't like the sucking.
Yeah.
In so many ways.
Yeah, Bork also can't get any sucking.
Mean.
Yes, you are.
Crimson is mean, chat.
As you push open
You
the
are
door,
mean to
you
me!
realize someone is right behind it. It bumps them.
Ah, shit!
Boy, someone's at the door. The door flies open, revealing two individuals in the room.
Yeah, Yekaterina is ready for battle.
The one behind the door gets the jump on you.
Christ, I'm gay. Sorry.
For 25 damage.
Yekaterina dives in front of Miles in slow motion, shouting, "No!"
You step in front just in time to take the damage. But you are a healthy guardian, so it is nothing to you. You can move at normal speed again, Yekaterina. The second one runs across the room. You have time to respond before they get to you. You can do a few things. Usually your seduction song would be available, but you've pulled aggro, so it won't really have an effect. But you have the eardrum
I
wrecking
pulled
song in your hand.
aggro!
Oh, the confusion song.
Stop doing the tanks drop drums.
The aggro is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
Today I'm gonna make my
sorry. My phone went off.
Confusion song. That's all.
You pluck your lyre in discordant ways. Both guards stop and listen. They've never heard music like this before. They don't understand it.
It's dubstep.
Things they don't understand make them mad. How could this be? Their worlds
I
just
like to
fall
move
down
it,
around
move it.
them. They
I like
question
to
everything
move it,
about
move it.
themselves and, in turn, each other.
This is what being close-minded gets you.
They launch at one another, brawling and bawling, trying to reach the other emotionally while destroying them physically.
That sounds hot.
Do they kiss? Maybe. They've never done it before, but do they,
Do
know
they
it's true
kiss?
anymore?
Maybe.
They most likely kiss, but go right
They
back to
most
fighting.
likely kiss. You know what?
That is confusing.
This sounds like an average D&D session. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know, I don't put as much into my sessions. I will say, I'm not sure how my players are.
Oh, this has taken a sexy turn I was not prepared for.
Hey!
I'm not gonna lie, I've been imagining just sitting on Dasha's lap the whole time.
Yes.
Oh,
She would definitely be
it's
like,
just a song
yeah, sure,
that shatters
okay.
the world
You can
view of
sit
the
on my
target,
lap.
causing them to be hostile towards the people or things that upheld these previous beliefs. It's pretty awesome, actually. My favorite.
We're
stuff.
going to
Only
Denny's.
way to dispel it? Therapy.
Therapy.
My weakness.
My weakness. Therapy.
Who among us could not use a little therapy? Hmm?
Among us.
Among us.
As those two duke it out on the floor,
You're
you can
literally
clearly see a
adventurers.
hallway with
By
red
definition, you
pulsing
probably need
energy.
therapy.
I think we all need
This
pulsing
must be
therapy.
it. The prince has to be there. Time to save him and
This is a
free the
long
prince.
session.
Not really. This is actually an incredibly short session.
As you step into the hallway,
I mean, in the
you
case
feel
of
both energy and
I mean, my little
Yeah.
conversation in the
Two or
case
three
of the game.
hours.
is afoot.
I guess.
2 or 3 hours
I mean, if
minimum.
we're talking about in context of like how long conversations usually last in this game, then yeah, it's long. But this, like,
For a
in
D&D
context of
session?
D&D, this is short.
This is
And
context
as
of
you
D&D,
turn the
this is
corner,
This is a
you see the
breeze.
prince, but you
He's
also
mostly playing it
see
for
who
us.
you know to be the king.
The king is here!
Ooh, a twist! How exciting!
Gasp.
The king?
The king?
Hey, what's up,
So,
guys?
this
It's me,
campaign's
King
going
Borkity.
well?
Look how happy he
Oh, you're like,
King Cleaver stands before you,
You're excited.
stripped of his royal garb. His muscles are coated with a layer of sweat as he kneels before a bonfire.
Ayo.
In a cage to the side of the room is the prince. A pulsing red energy surrounds the cage. The king is mumbling what you can only suspect to be an incantation. But he stops as you fully enter the room.
I see some of my block couldn't leave well enough alone.
The king rises,
Why did you
towering
kidnap your
over
son?
you, his back to you as the fire dances on the walls. Before I begin, this is where I monologue.
I
know it's
am
silly,
your
but
son.
It's what the big bads do. Okay?
No, you're good. I'm excited because you're excited.
Thanks for indulging me.
No, like evil monologues are like the best.
They are, honestly.
Know how long
Let
this
bro
realm
cook.
has had a king? For millennia. Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king. The only king.
Oh shit, we got a lich!
Me.
The king turns
Oh,
around,
shit!
and his face looks hollow in the firelight.
Oh,
His
Damon!
eyes are glowing with a sinister glow.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either in war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on, and queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart, and a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome.
Why are they emphasizing how handsome these people are?
Always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me.
They were,
for my
they
inner
were
circle,
always
to make
young,
sure
always
the
handsome
butcher
and
block
sexy, and
failed
with
in their
and with a large dick.
With a large penis.
But not too large, you can handle it.
Yes, it's not like a weird romance novel where or fan fiction where some reason the dick is like 12 inches long.
That would probably break someone and they'd have to see a doctor.
Very much so.
But I suppose my moles failed to do their job this time. They will have to die.
There's
too.
moles? I love moles.
After
They're
I
cool little
kill
animals.
I think what was
launches
going on is
himself
you were
at
fighting
you.
like giant moles that were digging in the ground.
I do your mom. That's what I do.
No, that's what I do.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should sing it right now.
Dodge out of the way.
You move just in time as this royal man tries to slash at you with his claws.
Oh, he has claws now.
You see the prince in the cage, trying to get out.
Oh,
I mean,
good heavens.
I mentioned them.
I try to break the cage.
You position a sonic attack at the cage. You can see the bars
A
vibrate
sonic
and seem to
attack?
weaken as the prince tries to pull them apart. They bend some, but not enough.
They're
With a
that
smack on the back of the head, the king connects and hits you for only 5 health.
Oh wow. So it's a weak ass backhand, damn.
I can tell from your passive perception that you are close to getting him free.
I will distract the king by fighting him. Do what you must.
Oh, that. I'll distract the kid by fighting him.
I mean, that's a
Your
distraction.
song flies from your mouth and crashes against the cage.
I distract him by doing a little
Prince
dance.
Pulls with all his strength and pulls the bars far enough apart that he squeezes.
No! Why not the floss, Crimson, please?
As he escapes, he whips a massive lance of arcane energy at the king. With a loud crack, it hits him square in the chest. The king lurches back, inches from the tall fire.
I let the prince do the honors.
Oh, the prince locks eyes with his father and says, "Long live the king." Another lance of energy flies across the cavern, shoving the king
Lion
into
King
the
reference.
fire. His screams echo in the space until they don't. Until all that is left is the panting of a prince,
Can we
the
trust him?
sighs you let escape your lips, and the crackle of a fire consuming an evil king. With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together. It is there that you find a member of the Butcher Block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to
This is a
question
nice
the
one-shot.
position of the royal family in their lives and as their
Yeah, it seems like
rulers.
it.
The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown. And you get what was promised to you. You are set up in the royal court. You play for large events and gain fame. But it is more the intimate moments where you are playing your lyre by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince creating lyrics on the fly. Those are the moments you live for. For now, you want for nothing. You are happy. You are well. You are a hero.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance. Ekaterina will live on in my mind.
You were amazing.
I didn't make an
You just-
epilogue for her.
Sorry. I'm just so excited with how
Yeah,
much
that's what
fun
I was
we
about
just
to
had.
say. I was like, what about her? Why isn't she get an ending?
I'm floored by you. Listen, that was pretty much perfect.
The floor
to me.
speaks up. You right?
You are
Right.
pretty much perfect to me. And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again in any way,
Ayo.
Hey,
let me
yo!
know. We could move from the
Okay,
character
okay.
sheets to the other sheet.
Hey, yo!
Also, for anyone DMing, probably don't do this after a one shot.
Don't do this after a one
if
shot
you're-
unless you're already partners with them or this was like a flirt thing. Like this was a date,
Yeah, yeah.
obviously.
Let's make the disclaimer.
Basically, if like you are 100% sure it's mutual, then yeah, go for it. But other than that, nah.
I like that. Until
You don't want to end
next
up on
time, you
r/RPG
mighty
horror stories,
I'll be
Oh my
waiting
god.
for your epic return.
because there's a lot of those.
I got the love. All right.
Go to your room!
Okay.
I'm already in my room.
Not yet.
The what was it? So on that one topic, I've only had NPCs have sex with each other off screen once during the campaign.
Wash your hands.
And they forced another NPC to like get out of to like leave the room, even though it was like, because like they had to make like arrangements. It was a thing, but also that relationship ended up not working out.
We're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with
What
the
the
dig features,
fuck?
but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well...
Okay,
not
Crimson,
like the
have you
others.
talked to Stefan?
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to
Wait,
Okay, then I know who the next character
This
is.
guy.
Have I? Which one's Stefan?
I believe so. He's the stove.
Oh, I did.
Marcus
yes.
Brown. Okay,
You can
I
see
know
that
who
he's
you'll
got a
talk
sink
to
for a
after
head
the sink.
and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
What?
Oh my god.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Why are you screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not
Christ,
the
it's
one
a
I
philosophy major.
Oh no. I see, it's a philosophy thing.
Reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be. Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair.
Sinclair. Whoa, you're aware of the pop-up screen?
Crimson, we already killed Sinclair, remember?
Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And
What?
I'm not a sink.
Oh.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Okay.
Turkleman City, is that a real
Of course
place?
it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Yes.
I don't know who you are.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
Master Shifu?
Oh! The little puppy!
So
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog
Oh, look
jumps
at
up at
your
your legs,
baby!
yapping and barking.
Aw,
Down,
now we
Sudsy,
can't.
down.
Now we can't use
Keep
the
your
soap
bubbles to
anymore.
yourself, you little
Yeah.
devil. Trey,
That poor
Sudsy,
dog.
go to your tray.
No! Don't talk to him like
Sorry about
that!
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is the dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
The middle one is stupid.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
I'm greatly
Okay.
confused. Okay.
It's time to talk to the stairs.
The stairs.
Our very first of this kind. It's
A distinguished
a gilf!
greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and
She's
angles
pretty.
could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Oh, she's so cute!
Very quirky old lady,
Well,
coded.
aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps.
Just take it step by step, by step.
I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You made her sad!
No, you're not a bother!
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I?
No, I just said you
sorry,
weren't a
I'm
bother!
You see? Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, good for you!
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Oh,
Better
thank
support
you,
your startup
dear.
business.
All a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could
Oh,
get
no.
you in on the ground level.
Oh no.
Hey, hear her out first.
Oh,
Stella looks almost touched.
really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very
Oh, shit.
grateful. It's just
Oh, I forgot.
I've not
I have
gotten
to,
this far
you know,
before.
switch
Let me check the book.
stuff.
Whee!
Are the crystal gem.
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep
Financial
in her
freedom.
bag.
I'm getting advice from the stairs? Wait, is that it? Is that the pun?
It's a pyramid scheme.
It's not a pyramid scheme. It's just an arrangement of employees set in a triangular fashion.
Doesn't it? And they probably did. Still,
Like the Office
it's not
meme.
rude to throw it out. There's some good advice in here, really, like this one.
Hi, Nelson.
She unfolds the pamphlet and begins to read.
No, Nelson. She's actually been playing this for the past couple of days.
Step 29.
I haven't seen all of
You
them.
can run out of storage space. Consider investing.
We're getting close
in
to
a
finishing
larger
finding all of them.
But finding all of them, but romancing all of them.
Well, there are some that Crimson skipped. Poor Jerry.
Poor Jerry. That's terrible advice.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Step 41.
Oh my god, she's just like Ida's mom.
Tell you
Oh
that
my
this is
God.
terrible advice. Ignore them.
It's
That does seem
Gwendolyn.
rather rude, though. Ignoring
Okay,
you.
that didn't-
I might ignore
Yeah,
that
that
one.
didn't. Okay, well.
I really have gone off track now, haven't I?
Hello, everyone. Did
Booklet
you
or
skip the
not,
shadow?
this
No,
is
I
a
did get the
mess.
shadow.
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Oh, you sweet old lady. Of course
There
I
are
will.
Really, a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample.
What
Gotta
is
get
this
rid
a
of them
sample of?
somehow.
What about the safe?
I did.
Oh, you're a
Yeah, you did the same.
sweetheart,
Yes.
dearie. Thank you.
I was gonna have, okay. Next. H2O Delirious's favorite thing.
Okay.
It's up in the home gym closet. You mentioned how you loved this character for some when I was trying to find them.
Discord streams the chamber.
There's something so intensely familiar about the
Okay.
cuddly stranger standing in your
Hi,
closet.
Teddy.
Aww.
Yeah, good.
The combination
He's a
of his
teddy
massive
bear.
stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost
I gotta go to work.
irresistible urge to
Bye.
fuck him.
Bye.
And the aura of
I'll let you know if
safety
you
he
still want to do the
emanates
session tonight.
certainly doesn't help.
Okay.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You look so cozy. And look, he looks cuddleable.
Yeah.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that.
I
To be
try
honest,
to be.
It's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Hell
And
yeah.
munching on a big bowl of popcorn.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
I didn't realize a teddy bear would get all of those.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the
Yeah, we need to hang out with Home and Koa
I think
at
at
the
this
same
point I
time.
might be mostly
Right.
made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
Hey, yo.
Tell me,
Okay.
what brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets
you've talked to a
are
lot
some
of
my
people in the
favorite
closet,
rooms
that
in
is
the house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. I leave it up to you. Where should I go?
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah, sure.
It's important to understand the difference between things being clean and things being organized.
Explain.
Clean is very important. Just doing a little bit every day. A little dusting here. Keeping the dishes clean, dry, and put away. It does something for your mental state. Somehow by cleaning your space, you can clean out your mind too. But organization...
That's actually very true.
That is a totally personal thing. Different people have different definitions of what organization is like, what it feels like. The most important thing to remember about organization is this. Your home, your work, your life is right. As soon as it feels right to you. And
He's
however
like
it
a
ends up looking.
self-help teddy
Make
bear.
sure you leave room for your teddy bear in there somewhere. He does
It's the teddy
love you.
bear. We love teddy bear. I
Can't
forgot,
help
I can
it.
still help
See you for the
while I
next
drive.
one.
Later, Teddy.
Okay. Your
Oh,
next
he's a jerk.
objective. The living room.
Who voiced Teddy, by the way?
Bork is gonna have to look it up because otherwise I gotta pause the stream for a minute. Or not pause the stream, but pause the game.
Charlie Les.
Carly Les.
No, Charlie.
Charlie Les.
Wes. W-E-S.
Wes. Charlie Wes.
Okay. Are you in the living room?
Yes.
Back to your TV.
My TV?
Yes.
TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that
my
there is not,
God.
in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
His eyes are a bit
Even before
frightening.
they speak, you
Little
can feel a
bit.
frenetic energy in the air, like
Giving
someone
me, like,
switching
Hobie
between
Brown a
channels
little
at
bit.
high speed.
Change that channel.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt.
What is with this red shirt I have?
How can I
It's a
cater to
driving
my
question.
greatest
I
spectator?
wonder if we'll ever get an answer.
Then let's get ready to rumble.
Oh god, this is just gonna be a bunch of show and movie references, aren't there?
I mean,
Probably.
it's the TV.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an analyst Nelly?
Now this guy.
Holy smokes, folks.
Oh, I just realized his armbands are remotes.
That is so cool.
I love the power glove. It's so bad.
I got that reference. I understood that
So
reference.
ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000?
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Oh my god.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see.
You
Their
got
programming's just musty.
I don't know if Dish is good anymore, though.
I just noticed he's talking in rhymes. That's fun.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my
Dynamite.
dear, why don't you just
Dynamite.
kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming, Combine.
That's a lot of I
that Q till you go blind.
That sounds great.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
He sounds like a shock jock from the 90s.
I know.
Does anybody remember those?
Well, I didn't listen to them, obviously, because I wasn't born yet, but you know.
I wasn't born yet. Oh wow.
But I get what you're talking about, definitely.
I'm sorry.
The
There's
basic.
a very shitty truck in front of me.
If anybody has seen Superman the Animated Series, that's actually what Livewire was.
Was that her angle?
Yeah, that was like her
That
whole
was
thing.
I thought it was like more electricity.
Well, she is, but like her job before she was an electricity person was that she was a shock jock.
Okay.
That's where the pun comes from. Yeah, she's a shock jock. She has electric powers. Live wire.
I only ever saw like a Batman series.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo?
Alright, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta turn you down.
It's okay.
Sorry. It's here. And there we go. Gonna turn you down. There you go. Just answering this thing real quick.
Looks like the tribe has spoken. I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
It's a slant.
My delight. I'll give you a reality.
Because he's been rhyming the whole time.
Okay, so he also knows that he's rhyming the whole time.
He also, I mean, obviously, like it's his thing.
Cougar versus cougar.
But also he knows
Thrust
it's very.
into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars, with tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner.
Oh my
Alliances
God.
will be forged,
He means
rivalries will
actual
emerge,
cougars.
and the women must dig deep within
He was very
themselves to
specific.
prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
What rhymes with yes? Why do I want to watch that show?
Let's relax. with
Because
some
it's
snacks while we await
the ultimate trash
climax
television.
and
I made
I
Simpsons
had this
reference.
pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Oh. Oh,
But
that's okay.
no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Home renovation?
Time for some narration-elation about home renovation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma
What?
and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode
What was that
follows
thing
the
about
demolition
Grandma?
of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of balls to the walls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Maybe we could just talk about our feelings.
Danger,
That'd be
Will
nice.
Robinson. Danger.
Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got 15,000 other options we can still view. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Community access?
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
It's the only other option. Oh, so I gotta learn close-up magic.
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
Oh God. I
But
like this.
your corporate shell, is that it? Alright, Tilly.
Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a genuine connection. So what genre can
As long
I
as it's not the
impose
community
on you
access
with
channel.
my flawless
Apparently.
flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Yeah, like
I literally just need to brush my teeth. They're dirty. It's only 90 over quality programming? Never.
Oh, thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty.
Ayo.
Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
What if
Talking about porn.
Okay. Crimson.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Tilly.
Hi.
Can you hear it? Can you hear her?
Do what?
Oh, we can hear you.
Do what?
Okay. That was weird. Try talking to a dateable again.
Any
You
of
already
them?
talked to today.
Any of them?
Fucking heck. Okay. Again, try and talk to the TV again, and when the UI pops up, try to scan it.
Alright.
Now try to scan that bitch.
I can't seem to.
Huh.
You're already talking to TV.
You're supposed to be able to date the UI.
What's the UI?
Oh, just like the menu? Scan the menu.
There is something I've
Scan the-
wanted to try. Please forgive me.
You're scanning something.
Almost bedtime. Let's get a little more screen time in. Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot.
Tell me about it.
Okay, you keep on that fantastic red shirt. I'm gonna get
It's
my
not who
screen.
I wanted to talk to, but it's fine.
Phoenicia looks disgusted at her feed, turning away from it with her arms crossed.
Oh, trolls! Oh, I hate these things. Facebook is a place for positivity and going viral and getting rich off of it, but not hate.
Since when?
I hate haters.
Same. But if I know one thing, the best way to attract haters is to spread hate yourself. And I am not gonna do that.
Why did you... Why did you...
I wouldn't be too sure of that. It might just be that rejection will find you anyway, even if you don't ever do it yourself. Trolls have a way of doing that, I guess. You want to hear more?
Yes.
I'd like to know more.
Phoenicia lets out a scream so loud and excited
It's
it
almost
startles
time
you.
for me to go to
You're
work.
almost
I'm going
flattered,
to
but it
dip
soon
out.
becomes clear
Alright,
you
see
aren't
ya.
the
Have
source of
fun.
their excitement.
See, have fun.
Bye.
Oh my gigs! 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 I finally found it, and it's the complete set. Pitch me.
What did you find?
Picture. It's me.
My favorite show, Out of Service. It's about this beautiful, classy young smartphone who accidentally gets transported back in time to before Wi-Fi even existed.
Ooh. That kind of sounds fun.
And while she's fighting to find a way back home, she falls in love with this absolute dreamboat of a landline.
Ooh. Okay.
I just found someone selling the whole series on Facebook Market Space. All 10 seasons are the most scintillating, passionate, epic love story of all time.
Why not just stream it?
Okay, normally I'd agree with you. Physical media is so bulky, but this is a special case. Do you realize how much bonus content they used to put on these things? Ooh, entire discs dedicated to bloopers, deleted scenes, commentary, BTS. Sometimes they even made special content specifically for the physical release that you couldn't find anywhere else.
I remember that. I miss those.
There's over 20 minutes of unaired footage for season 5 alone.
How is that not posted somewhere?
And that's what I said. Apparently the studios were pretty hardcore about getting anything shared online taken down, and eventually people just lost interest. But now, the infamous rumored full frontal shower scene is only 3 to 5 business days away.
I'm sorry.
Hey, yo.
I heard they even hit the alternate ending of the series finale as an Easter egg somewhere.
Ooh. What's an Easter egg? How did you find it?
Well, usually you have to mess around, clicking on specific text boxes, like the ones that blend in right in plain sight, or even spot fake names in the credits, and things like that. I'm just warning you right now. Once it gets here, you go have to give your girl some space.
I feel that. I feel that so bad.
I'll have a lot of catching up to do. You want to hear more?
Yes.
Phoenicia shakes her head as she looks at her feed.
Another one? Ugh, I can't believe this. How long until I'm not needed?
What's wrong, Phoenicia?
I need to stop, honestly, because it's really bumming me out. I just keep seeing things being replaced by AI left and right.
Same, girl. Yeah, I lost my job to it.
Hopefully you can still afford my phone bill. I just wish there was some way to fight back. Actually, wait. Even though you lost your job, maybe you should still check in, huh? Poke around the old workspace? You know, really show that AI who's boss? Well, figuratively anyway. I mean, we can't just give up and let it take over everything, right?
Okay. We find a way.
Yeah. You want to hear more?
Yeah, what else? What else you got? What else we got?
What? Hold on. Everyone left Facebook?
No, but what about the DVDs?
Looks like David Moe somehow gained access to it. As a human, he has no idea what he's doing and made millions of dumb changes. Everyone moved over to another app. Oh, I hate when that happens. Cycle of virtual life, I guess. Ugh. I gotta set up a whole new account? What about all my content? What about my followers? Oh, you know, maybe that's the end of the road for me. For my own mental health, I'm gonna stop checking my socials. At least until there's a new trend.
So 20 minutes from now.
Yeah, pretty much. Parking lots are stinky.
You're stinky.
No, I'm not.
You're stinky bobinky.
You're being rude.
You're rude.
You're rude.
How?
You're rude.
You're rude.
I wonder.
Welcome home.
Oh.
Shall we date?
Whoa. I love dates.
Holly? What's she doing here?
When do you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
That's morbid. One day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
What? Welcome to
What?
Date Everything, the game where you can date your dresser.
By you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm Crimson.
Don't tell me not to think. I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning.
Hot.
And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
Weird.
Hot.
I'm going to head to work. Have a
Alright.
good day.
You too. Have a good day at work. Here.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson.
Already?
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover. But before that, there's something I want to ask you, and your answer determines where we go from here. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
Because I want to get to know, because I want to get with you. You're hot, but in all the right ways. I want to get to know you better. Isn't it obvious? I wanted to get it with you. I wanted to get to know you.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. It's been awesome getting to know you too. This will be the final lesson. And it's gonna be about picking me up. That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. And who knows? Maybe that'll kindle something even hotter.
Ooh!
Ready?
Yes, please.
All right then, let me set the scene for you. We're in this house together. It's kind of magical. You just found me hanging around and you talked to me for the very first time. Go.
Hey, hot stuff.
Oh, why thank you. It's pretty old, actually.
Old is cool. Where'd you get it? Do you like to thrift? Looks like it's keeping you warm. Speaking of, it's kind of chilly in here. What's your favorite kind of weather?
Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kind of tired of this shit.
What? This is your idea.
I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this, anyway. Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in its weird-ass roleplay scenario. I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you.
Hey,
all I can
yo!
do is theorize about what to do instead of actually doing it. It's like I don't know the first thing about true love. Only pedagogical pickups.
Oh,
I'm a big flaming fraud.
Oh. Oh no. Well, tell me what love
Really?
is too.
I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you. And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love. But it's so hard when I've never even really had it for myself. Maybe it's just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me.
I think I get what you mean, but you know what the best way of someone like me could, but what's the best way somebody like me could show you love? Well, I happen to think that you've been super helpful.
Well, I'm certainly glad you think so.
You're knowledgeable and you're nice to teach me.
I'm listening.
In fact, I'd love to return that kindness if you'd like.
And yeah, I think I'd like that. Maybe. Maybe it's just down to you and I needing to go out and do the real thing, you know?
I'll be winging it. What do you mean?
Practice our interpersonal skills together. Make friends. Out there. I think this could be a great thing to do together. What do you say, homie? Pickup partners? Hell yeah.
Oh man, I got friend zoned! It's okay though, this was cool.
Nice and warm.
It's cool though. It's cool though. I'm not mad. It's okay. I got to be your friend and that's good too. I'm gonna have my trash television now. Alright, let's see what's going on.
There's no yelling when you enter the laundry room
shit.
today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other. They perk up when they see you.
Oh no.
It seems your little discussion the other day hasn't affected your relationship with them.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Durkee to see how much he hurts me.
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever. So, we need an outsider's perspective.
I think you need
You're
therapy.
good with this stuff, right? Just tell us what to do.
I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'll take it. I just feel paralyzed when I think of leaving or staying.
I don't want Durkee to leave ever, but I don't know how to make him understand my feelings.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
You're both toxic. Make a clean break. Be ashamed to throw away such a beautiful Stop involving me in your bullshit! Oh my god.
Toxic?
Come on, Harper. We both know it's true. Remember how it was for you with Chappie? You guys never fought like we do.
Oh yeah, but...
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
Oh, there we go. Some might call your relationship abusive.
But if it's hard, doesn't that mean that it's real?
No. No, it doesn't. I promise you that.
I don't know about that. But do you really want to keep being sad all the time?
I just don't even know what life looks like without you anymore.
Remember how it was before me? You can have that again. You can find someone to love you, like Chappie did.
How can I? I don't know what's out there. You made me sad a lot, but you know me, and I know you.
Oh, thank God they're breaking up. I think you should be single for a while, actually. Maybe start therapy first. Maybe you should start with therapy first?
Maybe.
Oh shit!
I'm just so scared
They're
to lose
listening!
Durkee the way I lost Chappie. I just wanted to hold on to him.
You never trusted me, even in the beginning. It took one wash cycle for you to freak out at me. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from you, and it made it all worse. That's fine with me. I know how I got here, but I don't really know what to do to never go there again. But I guess we can all agree this isn't good.
He sighs. Harper looks as
Oh,
if she
look!
might cry.
Oh my god!
But she
Oh my
manages
god!
to hold off.
Is this the end, then?
Think so, yeah.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender hug.
I'll miss you, Durkee.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly, both turning to look at you.
Hey, thanks for everything.
We were so deep into this, we couldn't confront the truth on our own.
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay to let go. I'm scared too, but I'm gonna go see Washford in Drysdale. I wish you well, Harper. I really do.
You too, Durkee. Dirk.
Oh my god, you're
Dirk gives each of
respecting!
you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away, a tear sliding down her cheek.
I can't look.
She turns to you instead, with a warmth in her eyes.
You know, you've really been there for me.
Absolutely the fuck
Now
not.
that Dirk's gone. I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel.
Yeah, don't bring me into this, bitch.
But you come and
No.
go on your own all the time. And no matter how much Dirk and I screamed at you, you kept coming back.
Because it's entertaining, nothing else.
Maybe it's not that I have a trust issue.
No.
It's that Dirk couldn't be trusted.
No, you definitely have trust issues. Please just promise me you'll go to therapy.
She rolls her eyes at you.
All right, fine. I'll see someone about it. But I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about you and me.
Nope.
I've only known you a short while now, but you remind me of Chappie. With
Nope.
Chappie, it was right immediately. And you, it's just been so easy with you. You've seen me at my worst, and you keep coming back. I know it's a little fast, but I believe that when you know, you know. Please, tell me you'll stick around. I want to be with you.
Nope. It is fast. I think you need to be alone for the rest of your life. Oh my god.
You broke up me and Durkee just to leave me alone.
It feels as if there's a storm cloud gathering in the room, and the air is as thick and tense
If it was gonna
as
be
it is
one-
just before a thunderstrike.
Okay, I didn't break you up. You broke you up.
How dare you? We were just fine before you came along.
Her hands are clenched into fists, her nostrils flaring.
Don't you ever in your life come ask me for anything. Durkee can sleep on the floor. I'm not holding any of your clothes ever again.
She lifts the laundry basket from her back and throws it clumsily in your direction. It lands nowhere near you, but the message is clear.
Get away from me.
As you make a hasty exit, you can hear Harper crying behind you.
Why does everybody leave me?
I can think of a few reasons. Oh shit! I got my first hate!
Love 'em.
Oh
then
shit!
Leave 'em. Classic, right out of the old Hate Playbook. Signed copies of the Hate Playbook available at my website, www.hateeverything.com.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well,
Oh, so he's a messy bitch. Got it.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
If it was gonna be anybody, it was probably either gonna be Harper or Lux, honestly. Or the
Yeah.
fryer, like or the air fryer, like, let's be real.
Yeah, no.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection.
But you can call me Reggie.
Okay, Reggie.
Okay. I know that he's like the embodiment of rejection and hatred.
And messy as shit.
And messy as shit. His fit though.
Yeah, for real.
His fit is on point.
It really is.
Like the thumbs down on his belt
Yeah. The fucking broken hearts everywhere.
Oh my god, I love it. Regina, is that what do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected. Do you show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little hard for it tonight. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Huh.
Oh, look. A fantastic red shirt. I imagine you want me to swoon. You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it.
What?
Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
I don't know how I feel about you telling me that you want me to be depressed.
Yeah, that's. I don't know how I feel about you asking me to be drowned.
I'm positively sopping. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to moment, to night, and I didn't notice. Not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love. Come with me.
What?
Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor, marionetted hanged man. I will give you lustful abandon. And the assaulted rage of stars.
That sounds super dangerous.
It is. It might kill you. God forbid you take a risk like that. It must be stultifying to live a milquetoast life. The rocks skip rationalization of a shallow mind. Out, out, brief candle.
Yes.
Indeed it is. Such depth of knowledge impresses for one who never leaves their home. Tell me, are you perchance a fellow lover of words?
Of course, I love words.
What a wonderful inkling is circling around in this big drum of mine. Macbeth was not completely alien to you. Does it therefore stand to reason that other masters of the weaving of words might also be within your ken? Tell me, and for the sake of whatever it is that you love, tell me true. What other magicians of pen and ink stir your soul?
I love the classics.
Wonderful. Names, names.
I like Rumi a lot. Read for 100 Beers of Solitude.
Ah, poet of love, bard of bold and dizzying devotion. The original pure erotica.
Ayo? Yeah, that's the guy.
He is indeed the gentle master of our most profound and elementary folly. Do you have a favorite poem? A favorite line? Fill my ears once more with the rich food of words.
What you seek is seeking you. You are the universe in essence.
My goodness. Isn't it funny? I hear this, I accept it, but in my mind, it is incomplete. Can you see that? Life is a collection of moments. Each moment is a balance, unique. And at the same time, there is no moment. Even the idea of a moment is something that men made up long ago to provide themselves the illusion of control, of logic and order. There is no moment. There is no order. As soon as you let go, you find there is nothing to hold on to in the first place. Until the next moment. I have held on.
I've held on.
I have held on. But what have I held on to? Surely not the chocolate butter aroma of a cake in the next room.
Is there a cake?
Not the sweet smell of sweat coming off the man next to me, or the sparkle in his eyes. It would seem when we hold on too tightly, we lose that goodness that leaks out through white-knuckled fingers. The precious stuff is the first we lose when we are not careful. Oh, my friend, thank you.
Are you right? I didn't mean to upset you.
Have overwhelmed me. You have shown me the thing that I have been trying so desperately not to see. Damn you! And thank you for...
Washford looks deeply unhappy. He's hardly the cheeriest guy in the house as it is, but this is a new level.
Ah, the old sensation. My affliction returns.
What's wrong?
This happens when it's much too dark. When I cannot see clearly. I cannot move. I feel heavy.
Mom
I feel
spaghetti?
dark. The weight of the world on my drum, crawling over my eyes like some shadowed army. I cannot spin, and you should see me spin. But then it's this. Slow, creaking, overburdened. There are times I am no better than a washboard at a basin. Go now. I'm no good for conversation anymore.
Well, now I must understand. I must.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time. I challenge you to leave me speechless.
There's a tarantula. Can I ride inside you?
Well, well. Look at you. That may be possible. I do adore trying new things.
Like me, I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is. Oh, goodness. I do love to play. What's life without a little, harmless diversion? Oh, really? You think you can bring a little danger into my world, do you? You are positively delectable when you're showing off, you know.
You're scoring a lot of points with me right now.
My, look at you. Collecting all the points, and the gold stars, and the defending of the personal freedoms. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here. Yes, it's something about the humidity, which I think is ridiculous, because paradise by definition is tropical. Or maybe it's something about the fact that it's inside, which again is asinine, because I've met so many birds and the majority of them were thrilled with their cages, which were, without exception, inside.
That's a lot of information.
Yes, wasn't it? It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to. Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes? Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being.
Blue cheese olives.
Cheese? Didst thou say bleu cheese? It's burrata or death. Olives without accoutrements, though. I once ate a whole jar unassisted. Washford couldn't stand to kiss me for days. At least, not on the mouth.
Hey!
It was tasty. I've never been sorry. Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound. And if you don't know what a tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me, given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Matteo. There's so damn many of them, you know, and they are adorable.
I've met him. I'm helping him find his own tassel hound.
Well, I would love to help, but I can't be bothered as I have this physique to sculpt.
How's Washford been
Well,
there?
of course, silly. We are stackables, after all. We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
That's a long time.
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
Uh-huh. How long has it been since you broke up?
Years. Years.
How long has it
years.
been since you loved
A
him?
very long, lonely time. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win! I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
What's inconvenient? You're in love.
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Ugh, what a circus. And not the good kind. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me. With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me.
What can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
I want to know why you broke up.
Well, that's for him to say. He's the one who left me. I must go.
Oh. Drama. The fuck was that? What appeared in the corner?
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory. with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Livewire, you look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
The club is nice, but that's not what keeps coming back. Actually, I tried to come by a few times. The club was closed. It wasn't inevitable. I helped fix without Eddie. No.
Eddie was quite insistent. He prefers to do repairs on his own. Not much one for the crowd. But you certainly can't argue with the results. There are some other upgrades I had done just for you.
Volt snaps his long fingers, and on cue, the drifting music changes from the upbeat and swanky to the sensual and slow.
Oh.
He holds that powerful arm out to you and cocks an eyebrow.
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
You can't make me. Thought you'd never ask. Okay, but fair warning, I'm terrible at this.
Oh, not to worry, Livewire. Just so happens you're talking to the annual Halloween Masquerade dance competition winner 3 years running. It would have been 4, but Wallace is surprisingly graceful after a few caipirinhas. That is to say, I'm quite an accomplished dancer. Just follow my lead.
With only a moment's hesitation, you acquiesce, and it's true. With Volt in full control, you have never felt more graceful.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Volt, there's something you should know.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Ooh. Oh. No. I don't know how to respond. I don't. I think I might be in love with Eddie. I think you're a big old dangerous liar. Oh, neither one of these are good.
You what? Wait, have you been spending time with Eddie? Have you been keeping him active? I told you to stay away from him. You fool. You have no idea what you've done.
Volt's surge of anger seems to have cued another violent fluctuation in the power. He rages, his hair stands on end, sparks play across his skin, and the surge only intensifies. The sound of crackling fills the room, and the buzzing lights flare and dim until the ground beneath your feet seems to vibrate and shake. Just as you're not sure how much more this place can take, everything goes black.
Oh, fuck.
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can...
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie, fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone. I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
What am I doing? What's happening?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls. his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first, I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with. My faulty wire. I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
What about what you needed?
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So I gave it to myself. I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
So you're actually one person or thing?
We're not one thing. But we're not two things. We're connected.
The small glow around Eddie flickers and dims. He's clearly in pain.
This club has to run. It's power. It's light and music and heat and energy. It's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power.
Wow, I would play a game just about this.
But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you.
Kiss, kiss, kiss,
even from
kiss.
yourself.
Fuck.
We're not doing it. It's too risky.
Just tell me so we can figure it out together.
Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
If I fix the wire, you won't need both of you though, right? If Volt is part of you, then you'll never lose him. Change is scary, but it can lead to something good. Oh fuck, this is dramatic shit! I wasn't expecting this.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
Yeah.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally nods.
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk
Hi,
you through what to do.
Songhart! I haven't heard you in a bit!
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Alright, just before that, I just wanted to thank you. For whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness.
No!
For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. And then, a rustle. The lights turn on.
Did it work?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
Livewire, only Bolt calls me that.
Huh. I guess that's true. Funny. Felt really natural to say. I feel good. I'm pretty tired, but after a reset, that's normal. I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
About what exactly?
Annoyingly, everything. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you. What he means is he's quite taken with you. Volt, we both are. But I'm sure you already knew that.
They're both here! Wait, taken with me as a...
As in, do we really have to spell it out?
The feeling's very much
Really?
mutual.
I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you, sticking around. If you feel like it, or whatever. We would be delighted to have you.
Yes, please give me that Bolt Eddie sandwich.
All right, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go. I'll send over some drinks.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's get the poly in! Woo! I liked that one a lot. That was cute. I really liked that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna boop you.
Huh?
Boop.
Wow.
Boop. Boop.
Sinclair
Oh my
paces
God.
back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Have you seen Mateo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking.
That's not at all what I was asking.
None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question? Oh, wait!
No.
Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly?
What?
Well, you told me nothing.
That is correct.
Yeah, so you're obviously going
No, just waiting for my soap hound.
Poppy!
Here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Okay, that's
Mateo
very
enters
cute.
just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever
Me
been
too,
on your
me too,
worst
Mateo.
day.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
He loves animals. He's so nice to people, even though they're insane.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
Bye-bye.
Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective...
Been working on a new project lately after 6 to 7 years of ARTBLOCK. I feel that song hurt.
Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Can I talk to you though? Oh, you bitch. I wonder if can I? Nope. Actually, I wondered. Okay. So, all of my dirty clothes are clean now, right? Oh my god, I have clothes!
Oh, man.
An oddly
Oh my
familiar
God.
face greets you when you open your closet. Strange. You could have sworn you've met before, but you're also certain you've never seen this guy in your life.
What's that look for? This how you greet
Clarence.
everybody?
Clarence? You look just like dirt.
Duh. It's me, Clarence. You met me as Dirk. This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just couldn't stand that I was hotter than her like this.
Oh! She was trying to conform you to heteronormativity and when you're super gay. Got it.
Oh.
At least,
right.
or at the very least, you are pansexual as fuck. Giving like that Harry Styles.
He gestures to the closet around him.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item.
Gotcha, okay.
Why not explore getting with them now that you're not with Harper anymore? So you were telling the truth. No, I think that you were. I thought you were telling the truth anyway.
Yeah.
Are you gonna see anyone else now?
Not really. Just one very special guy. Harper was right about one thing. I did have another in my heart. She's just wrong about who it was.
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly, clearing the way for you to see the back of the closet.
Let me introduce.
Is it me? Wait expectantly.
Feast your eyes on the finest, sexiest, the cleanest Batman documentary in existence.
Oh my god!
Son of...
It's
Okay.
Batman. Alright. I had to get a newer tablet after I stepped on my old one by accident. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Also known as a body pillow. If you're a fucking peasant.
If you're a fucking peasant. How the hell have I not seen this in my closet before? Does this mean you're not single? Are you two a thing?
Oh yes, but don't worry. Bats is into sharing.
I'm sure Bats is into sharing.
Clarence gives you a warm smile.
It's been so hard getting any alone time, but you freed me from Harper's hamper. Bats and I are real grateful. We don't offer this to just anyone. But how'd you like to be our third?
There's a lot of polys in this.
Down for it, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Clarence takes you by the hand, pulling you in close so that you're sandwiched between him and his Batman pillow.
Good choice. We're about to make this entire house seethe with jealousy. There's never been such a hot couple.
The pillow says nothing.
Bats, wow, so dirty. But I agree. Welcome to the greatest, sexiest relationship you'll ever have.
So weird.
I wonder, does he change into Clarence? Does he change into Clarence now? Hold on. Okay, now I have to look. Okay, date decks. So, all right. Is Dirk like? Because my question now is that is Dirk and Clarence like separate characters?
I mean, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, because like it seems like they're the same character, but like they're also okay. So they are okay. They are the same person. They just kind of go. I would like to point out that it's nice that this is the only negative relationship I have.
Yeah.
All right. So, who would like to meet my anal plug?
Oh no.
There you are. Come, come. I have something fun for us.
Benoit waves a massive bolt of what looks like plastic wrap at you.
Do I want to
Don't
know?
be silly. This is just to protect your bedroom from our activity.
Ayo!
And while I'm hopeful it will end in sex, that's not the activity.
They beam at you.
We're going to bond over food and the sensuality of the human body. I saw them do this on an episode of The Confirmed Bachelor.
The Confirmed Bachelor.
They stripped down to their underwear and covered each other in lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, sour cream, and ground beef.
Okay, the ground beef part I probably want to avoid.
When it was all over, they rolled up into a blanket-like tortilla. It was very sensual.
I'd really rather just eat a burrito at that
knew
point.
You'd understand.
Was the ground beef cooked?
Come,
I'm
now, help me
assuming
get
so.
this plastic down, won't you? Can't have sexy fun if you have to do a bunch of unsexy cleanup.
This is gonna be fun.
You help Benoit spread plastic all over your bed and the surrounding areas, ensuring that you won't make a taco-scented mess of your bedroom.
What's wrong with tacos? I want a taco. Give me my taco.
When it's all done, Benoit gives you a coy glance.
Time to get naked.
Okay.
Got it.
Do keep your underwear on. As sexy as this is, it's far sexier to undress after.
Both of you strip down to your underwear, but it's hardly a sexy atmosphere. Benoit is too busy preparing both of your toppings.
Beautiful. Now, which of us should be the first to go?
At least I'm back to drawing again. I had to repay my licenses for Clip Studio Paint. That's good.
Happy to start.
Benoit lies down on your plastic-wrapped bed, giving you a look that can only be described
What
as
is with the lip biting? The lip
more
biting
ways
is...
than one.
Go on, don't be shy. Start with the beef.
You plunge
I mean,
your hand into the bowl
what
of
did you
ground beef
expect?
and regret.
It's the lip biting though! It's the lip biting that gets
It's
me!
cold, gritty, and somehow both squishy and crumbly.
This is nowhere near the top for me, but that's more about how many experiences I've had. Still, that's very good. Now, the beef.
We have the beef!
You open your hand, and the meat almost seems to hit Benoit's body in slow motion. They gasp, writhing as the beef bounces off their skin and rolls across the plastic. It goes well enough that you decide just to go for broke, dumping the entire bowl over Benoit's body. This lands you
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Doesn't help that the character is wearing vibrators. She is a literal anal plug.
Yes, very good. Now, tomato and lettuce.
This one isn't quite as unpleasant to the touch, though it's just as cold as the beef. Still, Benoit
Yeah, no,
gasps
it's
and
literally
rolls
where,
beneath the
like,
rain of toppings,
every
acting as
item
though
is-
you dripped hot
The cheese.
You shower Benoit in shredded cheese, carpeting them in cheddar. This too pleases them to a degree even below the mountain of taco ingredients. You can see their
Sorry.
chest rising and falling with short, panted breaths.
The sour cream, please.
Oh boy.
Since you said please!
Yes, yes.
Benoit has generously provided an oversized condiment bottle for you.
You can't
So you pick it up now, aim it, and squeeze.
you can't see this right now, but my head is between my legs right now.
The pleasured sound Benoit makes is almost inhuman. It sends a shiver up your spine and rattles the walls of your bedroom. You wonder for a moment if the neighbors heard that, even without the date theaters.
The tortilla. Please, finish this.
Their voice is shaky, and their entire body trembles. You shrug, rolling them onto a massive, conveniently placed tortilla, and continue forward until toppings and fillings and tortilla are one. They lie there, unable to move, entirely at your mercy.
Beautiful. I never imagined you'd take so well to this. Now, unwrap me, and let's do the same to you.
You unwrap Benoit, and they smile, rosy-cheeked and satisfied.
With that spicy little bit of foreplay down, how are you feeling, Doc? You ever fuck somebody covered in sour cream and taco seasoning?
I would say no.
You are so deliciously open-minded.
Your bodies come together in a distressingly taco-seasoned encounter, where Benoit guides you through yet more acts too complex and obscene to enumerate here. Despite the strange taco backdrop, Benoit pushes your body to new heights of pleasure, making
With
you
tacos?
deeply grateful for all the plastic.
No, I just want
flavors of the
tacos.
fire.
I don't know what this is.
This may
the
be
fuck
the
is this?
strangest, messiest sexual experience of your entire life. You've plenty of years yet to live, but some part of you is confident nothing else will top this.
So the taco seasoning is so the taco meat is cooked at least. Okay. And we're going. All right. I got one more. They did look like nachos. I don't know how to feel.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
I'm having a weird day.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them. I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
That's fair. Really do got a lot going on.
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time. I forget enough things that it should be. But the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else. Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that. I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's
again,
clear
this shirt.
Far more level-headed than I am, darling, and I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
Wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can help.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it really, really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about. Like, I have little flickers of the conversation, like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting and I enjoyed chatting and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't and I didn't.
Harry falls silent,
Aww.
the weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots. Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too. It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all. Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place. I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen. I try to remind myself of that. I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing, the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit it to memory or get distracted by something or whatever.
Oh, little ADHD king.
Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunnery or give you the history of the pinball machine. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna hold your hand real quick. Have you heard of ADHD? And possibly autism.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Oh, no.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
What is it that you actually need to
yes!
help it?
I forgot that's what actually started this. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once. So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Well, you see, there's a medication.
Have you ever heard of Ritalin?
Or maybe just a little bit of coffee in the morning. Like, Joe says that that's been really helping.
How do you mean, hun? All sorts of things.
Other things that made... Things others said that made you laugh. The details of events you keep wishing you didn't forget.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yet I never actually do it. Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much. Or I convince myself I don't need to. But I do need to, don't I?
To be blunt, yeah.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
There you go.
Oh, like I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette. And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but it looked gorgeous in a notebook. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
There you go.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
I'm delighted to have helped.
Now, I absolutely must get to work.
Aw, that was nice.
Thanks.
Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna call it here. I have a date to go to.
I've actually got
Your
D&D.
room is dark
now.
and cold,
Shit.
and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe You're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people, expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you or be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you. You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up. A canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands, bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming. Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium and...
Our commitment to...
Ah! Sorry.
Did I get you? Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Why should I tell you?
I can help you, dear. Do you really want to hold onto your insecurities so tightly? Don't you want to conquer your fears?
Fear of abandonment, fear of failure, fear of mediocrity.
Fascinating. Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough, of making a misstep. I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
All right. Well, now I'm going to raid. Let's raid as I contemplate my fears, all of them, so much of them. I'm gonna raid my friend Watchful.
Part of me really wishes that didn't happen.
Although I do like it. I do like the I do like her. I do like Nightmare. All right, have a great time, have fun, and thanks for the show. Bye.
Ciao.